Alright, YouTube. Welcome to a tutorial. Today I'm gonna be showing you how to be good at the Elder Scrolls Online PvP. So give me a second before we get started here. Get a whole stream like this, that'd be very funny. Anyways, alright, hold on. Like this, that'd be very funny. Oh. Anyways, yep, okay, anyways, welcome YouTube to the tutorial. Today I'm gonna be showing you how to be good at the Elder Scrolls Online. So, step one is, when you go to the character creation screen, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna go create character, and then you're gonna want to go to class, and you're gonna want to pick Dragonite. Right, that's step one. And then step two is you level up the Dragonite a little bit, and then you get please hold. Yes, we're doing this whole bit. Step two is you want to get access to a lava whip, and you could either morph it to Bolton or Flame Lash, doesn't matter. And then step three is get access to Heart of Flame or Aura Flame. Yep. And then step four is find this ultimate right here. Right, and then this is what you do. Right, you do that, and that, and then that, and then you do that. And then if you get low on you just cast it. Yep, and then there you go, you're good at the game. Yeah, we're playing Dragonite today because, well, I just want some brainless PvP for Friday night. Not looking to do anything too intense or whatever. Might hop on another class, but for now, look, I want to be good at the game because I had a discussion with JDK last night about being good at the game. And it turns out that apparently winning is fun or something. And I should try it. So we're gonna play Dragonite, and I might win. So yeah, we're just gonna have some fun today. Just be an idiot in PvP, mess around. Oh yeah, we're on pure Dragonite. Oh, and I should probably go over the build too. Where like it's unbelievably straightforward. You look, Oak Fathers, Rallying Cry, Blood Spawn. Yeah, we're the full package, okay? Since we're in all light, we got all protective on the jewelry, and then we have 2 flame resist glyphs. Because well, the only thing that really is a threat to a Dragonite is another Dragonite, maybe a ganker. For BG only? No, this is like open world too. I might switch a subclass skill line around for open world, like go for Storm Calling over Earth and Heart, but dadgummit, I didn't. Frick. Okay, well, let's hope this domination. I don't have any more sugar skulls. Yeah, so this is just like typical run-of-the-mill standard infantry get up for Dragonite. The Oak Fathers and Rallying Cry. It's just about what everyone else uses. It's just so simple. Gives you the best result. You don't really have to think when playing it. The class kind of plays itself. Like, might see that in this battleground here. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it. I'm winning. Oh my gosh, I'm winning. I'm winning! Guys, look, I'm doing it! Look! I'm winning! Oh my gosh, I'm winning! Oh. I'm winning! They were right. All I needed to do was play Dragonite. And, oh wow, 15k win! Oh! I'm so good at the game! Oh, this is great! I love this! Oh wow, look at that! I'm so good. I'm so good at the game. It's, oh my gosh. Look how great I am at ESO PvP, guys. Wow. Look, see, look, that's all, this all it takes? Sorry. I hate how easy this is. This isn't good for the state of the game. But I don't care right now. I'm just gonna enjoy my evening. This one isn't dying as easy as the rest of them. Oh, that's because enemy. Oh well, I'm on Dragonite today, enemy. I'm sorry, bro. Come here, son. Let me teach you some manners. This freaking class is so stupid. What a joke. I'm the greatest thing to happen to PvP. That's right. I'm so good at the game. Oh no, he's hitting me. Let me hold block and spam inhale. Wow. Oh, I'm so good at the game. Oh, enemy's on Dragonite too. Enemy's the only one that actually poses a threat in this match. I'm so good at the game. Is Vengeance done yet, bro? No. It might. I think it's gonna disappear on Monday, but they brought back the old school battleground format, which is it's pretty fun. I like the blast of nostalgia. What's up, Kirk? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you by streams in forever. You like avoiding me? We miss you, buddy. We miss you. Also, you're gonna love Pure next patch, bro. You gonna be back on the map. Tell you what. Oh no. I died because I got CC spammed. Yo, what's up, Rage? Oh. See, this guy, he's got Power Lash. So he gets like 5 spec bows back to back. Oh no, you get dogpiled. A 1 counter to DK is dogpiled by other DKs. Go! See, that's why everyone replaces Earthen Heart with Storm Calling, because they can just streak away from situations that are not ideal. Remember High Isle? They should definitely add another game mode that no one asked for instead of a PvP update. Tales of Tribute, make the community happy, that's right. What's up, Epic? Had you on my team yesterday, and we were rolling through people. What's up, Callie? Oh, I did play yesterday, right? Just a little bit, just throughout the evening. Just letting you know that the goons are off the leash. Okay, thank you, Quar. I look forward to their arrival in my BGs. So I think we've gotten good at the Elder Scrolls Online, guys. I think we can stop playing ESO now. I made a Dragonite in the character creator. I need to pick up a quest from Battlemaster. I will return. That's right, I will return. Honestly, I don't really like Rallying Cry as much as everyone makes it out to be, but it's what's considered meta or whatever, you know, so like you run it. If it were up to me, which I might change, I'll swap it for Mars instead so I can have a better answer to every situation. Because it's harder for me to escape dot builds with this because I'm crutching block a lot because I have infinite sustain to do that. So the one hard counter to Dragonites as it is just dots, really oppressive dot damage. But if I put Mars on, I can... Dadgummit! I'm not gonna remember next match either, am I? I'm mad because I forgot I need to go get more food. My sugar skulls are about to run out. Fine, we'll eat the crown food. Crown food. Sorry, I'm gonna be making that joke a lot today. Honestly, if I start getting bored because I'm just like not challenged by playing Dragonite, I'll just go play my whatever else I have. I don't think I have. No, I forgot to activate inhale. That was my bad. That was my bad. Might adjust this a bit to make my life even easier. And eliminate even more of the shortcomings of this class. Put all the good skill lines on. No, come here. Come here, you bot. Oh, you getting leaped. You getting leaped. Whee. What? My class is not carrying me. Ah! No, my class isn't carrying me hard enough. Dang, he's a good dog pile. I'm about to get dog pile. I don't know why I dropped down there like that. Ooh, find line of sight. Good. Oh no. Oh no. Make sure the inhale is up. Hold block. Spam the inhale. Corrosive. Alright, we're good. Spam the inhale a little bit more. Make sure you spam the inhale. A holding block, and you will never die. Infinite mitigation. Infinite mitigation. I'm so good at the game. Hard to tell if I accidentally queued for a group PG or not. But it doesn't matter. I just hold block and win. You did. I'm sorry. They're too comped out for the solo queue. We're not really... ain't much we can do. Even on the good class. Wait, if I had Power Lash, I could do something, but... I'm using Molten. Oh no, the whole team. The whole team. Ah! Oh, yep. Classic 4v1 strat. Love to see it. He's been left alone. His teammates are nowhere to be found. Now's our chance. Yeah, look. That's why they stick together. Because I hold the block button and don't die. And they know it. What? I'm trying to figure out what killed me other than... Like, I want to blame lag, but I feel like I did something wrong there. Wiener gameplay win. Wow. What's up, Ninja? Oh, here comes the 4-man. Yep, here we go. Here we go, boys. Oh, 4-man. 4-man team. 4-man. We hold block and we just line of sight and then we win. Foolproof, bulletproof, a foolproof strategy. Oh, this one's alone. By himself. Let me spam the whip. No! Freaking carried by his team again. Oh my gosh. Let me run back to my teammates. Oh no, I'm alone. Epic. What's up, Kanji? Welcome. Welcome on in. I'm actively trying to fight organized 4-man team. For whatever reason. It's because they're horrible, but there's 4 of them, and they're all, like, on the most... I mean, like, I think 2 of them are on DK, and then this guy's on... whatever that is. Oh, yes. It's alone again. Oh, no. Oh, 4v1. Here we go. Alright, back to the mushrooms. Yep. Here we go. Back to the mushrooms. We go. Yep, 4v1. You want it? Come and get it. You want the 4v1? Come and get it. Okay, yeah, so they're probably comped out because it's funny how they've all, like, simultaneously agreed that we're not gonna go and try and get this guy behind the mushrooms. I must have, like, accidentally queued for a group BG or something. We hold block. Oh. Oh. And if you do stun me, I'm going into corrosive. There's literally nothing I'm gonna let you do. I'm just gonna... Oh. Oh, I couldn't break free. Oh, that's crazy. So he managed to Merciless Resolve, Streak, and Dawnbreaker all at the same time. You're getting torn up, bro. That's because I'm fighting a 4-man comp group. I know Dragonite's not enough. I need to put Storm Calling on. Don't worry, I can meta out even harder, believe me. I know how to do it. I know how to be even better at the game. Oh, they also had a dedicated I probably should have picked up on that a little earlier in the match, that they have a healer following them around. Alright, let's go make this even worse for my enemy to deal with. Because clearly I'm not winning enough. Like, I can't fight 4 people at the same time when they have a healer and they're all on meta builds. No, it's not good enough. I need more meta. I need more. I can't win a 4v1 where they just dogpile you while spamming their ultimates, being backed up by a healer. Okay, well, we need to... Clearly, we need a different strategy and a change of plans. So we're going to do that real quick. Please hold. Alright, so it begins with this. Okay, we go and we grab Storm Calling. And we put it there, like that. Yep, just like that. We grab Streak. Yep. And we put Hurricane, and then we grab this. We go Crit Surge. Yep. Oh, brother. Well, I know, right? Hold on. I'm not done. This is going to be an original build when I'm finished. Please hold. So we have two options. I could use Thrive and Chaos on the front for those better outnumbered fights since, you know, Leap... It's okay. Leap is okay, but Thrive is going to back me up a bit more when it comes to being outnumbered because I just Thrive and I get a fat heal while keeping them all under pressure for an extended period of time, right? So we might go Thrive and Chaos. And then... I don't... Oh, I need one skill point. Hold on. Ah. Double. Yes. I'm doing it. And then, instead of Rallying Cry back bar, because I don't need the extra mitigation... No. Well, I don't need the crit resist because I'm always holding block, and that's enough mitigation. What I need is more passive healing power. So obviously, we're gonna go for Mara's Bomb. We're gonna make ourselves even better at the game. Yep. Argonius Prime. This, according to my calculations, this should give us a better chance at fighting 4-man comp groups. Now, I'm not by any means an expert, but what am I doing? Now we just want more damage. I don't need to worry about recovery. I get inhale. I also need to grab them sugar skulls out of the bank, too. Right. What am I doing? I'm like, oh... Rainy Sash. Are you one of the strongest left trigger holding meta building skilled players I've ever seen? Thank you so much, Ryan McCracken. I know, right? My ability to hold the block button is unparalleled. Like, it's crazy how I can hold one button indefinitely and get a bunch of free mitigation in the process. Thank you for acknowledging my great skill. I need to get the, yep. I'm still majority pretty squishy, right? Oh, dang. That's not bad. It's all impenetrable? Oh, why was I being so cringe? Oh, whatever. Flame resist. I do actually probably need to change that other ring to flame resist as well. Use weapons. I'm actually gonna try Mars on my build and see how it goes. I love it way more than I like Rallying Cry. Rallying Cry is just cringe, okay? Like, oh, I get crit mitigation and a little bit of extra weapon and spell. Okay, cool. Mara's, my set can full counter a lot of builds. Like, just hard counter. Like, it's just a hard stop. Anything dot related, I just purge it. Anything burst combo related, if it has any negative effects attached to it, I'll just heal out of it passively. And, yep. Yep. I can't sing his praises enough. Good set. Let's find 2 more DKs and a healer, and you'll have a free win button. You're right. I need to organize a comp group, and then we need to like make sure someone has spell power cure, someone has rallying cry, you know, all the other sets, powerful assault. And we're all gonna need to be on Dragonite, right? We're even our healer needs to be a Dragonite with Flame Lash. That's right. I might actually just go 1 flame resist and see how it goes for now, and then change it later. Also, you know, the jewelry being the one-piece jewelry being protective kind of bothers me, but okay. I don't really care that much. I'll hold on to it for now, and then don't forget them sugar skulls. I can have higher health recovery while also maintaining my guard while holding block. I think we'll be in a good spot. Alright, that should do it. That should do it, boys. I should be even better at the game now. I should be able to deal with tougher situations and win. That's right. Oh, I gotta... Oh, yeah, get a Q. I can't go outside. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Okay, this is it. You're gonna get good at DK in here, right? That's right. That's right. It's gonna happen. Don't worry. If there's a problem, we can solve it by playing Dragonite. Somehow, some way, I will hold block hard enough and win. That's right. I'm gonna do it. Then maybe after we've done it, I'll go play an actual, like, regular non-Dragonite. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at the game. Oh, I went into corrosive. Oh, let me just hold block and be undisturbed by this. Oh no, I whipped the Twilight. Frick. Don't worry, in a month you can play Werewolf and win. Yep. And then hopefully after that I can play Warden and win too. Because apparently winning is fun, and not having fun is just not fun. Like, it's not the cool thing to do anymore. Like, if you're like actually like having fun by playing unique builds and trying different combos and messing around and playing a build that, you know, really fits to your play style, you know, well, you're doing it wrong, buddy. You're doing it wrong. You should go back to the character creation menu and pick a Dragonite, and then you'll have fun. Get it right, buddy. I'm on Dragonite. I'm just that good. Guys, this is my one time to be so full of myself that I become blind to the existence of any other person. Because I'm playing the good class. Here, let me have it. Oh, I forgot to cast Inhale. Hold on. Let me just hold block and heal myself. Wait. Oh, I didn't line it up yet. Oh no, I can't break free, no! Hold the block button. That's right, that's right. You see that? I held the block button, guys. Look at how good I am at the game. Look at me holding the block button. You guys see that? I held the block button. I don't see many Dragonites these days. Did they get a nerf or something? Yeah, they got like... Playing Dragonite is like very difficult at the moment. Like, it's one of the hardest things. It's honestly a little bit worse than Necromancer, and that's probably why you don't see many of them around, because, well, they're not that good, if I'm being honest. They're horrible, and you actually need, like, thumbs to play. Imagine that, you need thumbs to play the class. Like, what's up, 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀? Welcome on in. Wow. Oh, I got Thriving Chaos too, buddy. That's right, buddy. That outnumbered healing power, yeah. So good. So good again. Right. 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙀 is indeed Stevie Wonder. What's up, 𝙁𝙧𝙚? Hey, 𝙁𝙧𝙚, I've recently become very good at the game, and you're gonna have to get in line to get your autograph. I'm playing Dragonite. Ha! I'm so good at ESO. Oh, here comes the whole team. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hold block. I'm gonna walk around this pillar. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep holding block. I'm gonna keep holding block. My teammate showed up. Well, now this guy's dead. Because we're all. Yep. Okay. Like, I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest ESO player right now. Like, think like E-Man's good. You think Zilla's good. You think like Fang Rush is good. You think Gankenstein's good. No, man. I'm him. Okay, I'm him. You know why? Because I'm on Dragonite. That's right. And it matters so much that I'm the best ESO player of all time. It's the only thing I've ever wanted. I've just wanted to be good at ESO my whole life. And now that I'm good at ESO, you have to like and subscribe, follow my YouTube channel, follow my Twitch, and give me a lot of money because I'm good at the game. And that's how that works. Actually gonna be starting a second channel here soon, guys. I'm gonna call it Dragonite Gaming. I'm just gonna upload Dragonite footage. And only Dragonite footage. Of every single time, like, I kill somebody. Because I'm just that good. BK is so disgusting right now. What do you mean, man? Just worst class in the game. Like, so hard to play. Takes a lot of skill. Only the most competent players are able to play it properly. I find the best way to get good at ESO is to not play it. What's up, Dakota? No, man, you got like, yeah, actually, you're right. Just like, don't even bother. Like, I'm already so good at the game. You shouldn't even bother, man. Like, there's no achieving the same level of like greatness that I've achieved. You simply just can't. Oh wow, look, this guy's on Dragonite too. Oh, that guy's on Dragonite too. Guess what? Oh, he's on Nightblade, but he's probably... That's why he didn't have the most kills, because he's not on Dragonite. See that? See that? That's because he's bad. That's because he's bad, because he's not on Dragonite. He was just a Nightblade? Look, that's why we have more kills than you, scrub. That's right. Truly, DK is the hardest class to play. This is a well-known fact. Yep. Hold on, guys. I'm practicing for my next battleground. Practicing for my next battleground. Oh, time. It's time to put all that practice to work. Hello, guys. I'm new here. Is this guy any good? Because he kills. That's right. Yeah, man, that's right. I'm the greatest PvP player on the face of the planet, man. Welcome on in, man. You guys come to my stream to watch me hold block and tap inhale. That's what it takes nowadays, man. I mean, I don't know how long I can keep. You know what? No, we're gonna go all stream. That's right. This is my one chance to really let my ego shine, you know. Finally live up to the hype. You know. They say if you're a streamer, you're like automatically good at the game. That's right. I proved that point by existing. What's your favorite front bar, Pyrebrand? No, my favorite front bar is holding block. The Epic Man usually does 1v30s. It's just a slow day. Yeah, for real. Slow day at the office. This is indeed what I've come here for, that's right. Remember when you told me, Tubular, that I need to go earn my 1vx's? I need to fight for it? Well, I've done that. I'm gonna fight for all of them now. I'm gonna hold block. I'm gonna win. You know, Cooey Grease. What's your friends? Hey, Epic, can I ask for some build advice if you're so kind? Yes, go ahead. Ask your grand esteemed champion why he's great at the game. I have everything I hate about ESO right now. Part of me is empowered by doing this, just to show you guys how stupid it is. And then the other part of me is like, am I gonna be able to put my head on my pillow tonight and actually go to bed the same person? Or wake up the next morning the same person? You know, they say a class doesn't make a man, right? It's how he plays the game and, you know, his skill level in the game. They say that's what defines a player. And, you know, I totally agree with them, because if I just picked up Dragonite and, like, I started doing, like, insane things like killing everybody, right? And then I went and I did, and I couldn't do that on another class because I couldn't have infinite sustain and a bunch of free damage. Well, then, you know, all it shows is that I'm just good at the game. That's it. There's one class in ESO, and it's called Dragon. It's MSO, Meta Scrolls Online. That's right. We love our meta builds. Wait, no, I'm not on meta. Like, I'm playing Dragonite. I'm as off meta as it gets, man. I'm so good. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe for more awesome Dragonite gameplay. Also, while you're at it, leave your credit card number in the description of the video below. Ooh. Oh, I'm just gonna hold block. Didn't work very well. Oh no, I got killed by another Dragonite. Oh, 16k Molten Whip, that guy. Oh, it's a Kui. Oh yeah, the Kui. He has like, see, he's just like me. He plays off meta builds, you know. He knows how tough it is out here playing off meta builds. It's such a difficult thing to do. Hitting 16k whips. Not everyone can do that. You know, like. You got slammed, bro. That's crazy. It's just because you're mad, Ninja, because you wish you were, like, as good as me, but you're not, because you're not on Dragonite. I think proc running 3 proc sets is worse than running non-proc set DK with Oak and Rally. Everyone is running DK and Streak, and they are streak spamming until players get DC. Listen, man. I don't know what to tell you about that. Like, people do it because they look for a challenge. Like, they really want to work and actually earn their PvP kills, right? Like, they want to work very hard to get their kills, and, you know, they want to be respected. Because, you know, they had to actually, like, line up a combo of holding block and pressing lift. Yeah. That's all everyone, that's all, like, anyone ever wants in a PvP. Oh my gosh, yes. So good. So good. Yeah, I'm so mad. I know, right? Epic out here respecting the fellow off-meta players, giving them a kill so they too can feel good at the game. That's right. Yeah, I was feeling bad for Akui, so I let him kill me. That's right. That's right. Super. All you need to know is hold the block button. There you go. There's the build. Yeah, I can show you. Hey, but just Oak Fallers and Mars and Monomyth with, yep. Mad, my PC hasn't had Bluetooth for an entire week, so I can't play. You're just making excuses because you're just not the greatest ESO player. Good thing Kirk isn't playing because he always plays the most meta builds ever. You're right. Kirk only ever plays meta. Like, you guys seen him? Like, he only plays meta builds. I've been streak spamming all morning and desyncing entire teams earlier today. I don't even think streak is the issue. I think the lag and CC bug are where it's at fault, but streak is making it happen a ton. No, you're simply wrong. ESO is a perfect game. It has 0 bugs, works perfectly fine, and desync doesn't exist because you can just like hold block and like read skills, and that'll be enough. Like, what, you died to lag? That doesn't exist. I'm expecting Kirk to make a comeback with the new Templar. He's gonna make such a meta Templar build. I've never seen Streak mess with someone before. Don't be silly, Moon Crusher. Yeah, what do you mean you can't break free from stuns? Huh? do you mean? You can break free from stuns? What? You have a full bar of stamina and you can't CC break? Wow. Oh. Sorry, Bowden Crusher. I hope you know we're just jesting. But I gotta break character for a moment. Okay, back to being good at the game. Even pressing the break free key? Like, yeah. Epic, I mean this respectfully, but I feel like this is gonna be a reoccurring theme with the next class rework, and then the next, and the next. No, couldn't be. What, you think ZOS is gonna make every class overly accessible to the point where the class plays itself and you no longer have to learn anything about the game in order to get good results? What? You think wrong, okay? Like, no, you'll still have to play the game, okay? You'll actually have to interact with the game and its systems, learn the combat system, and, you know, there's not gonna be one button that you press on every class that's just gonna do all the work for you. ZOS wouldn't do that. They just wouldn't. It's, like, ESO is a very skillful game at its core, okay? Like, takes a lot of effort to get to the point where I'm at, okay? Like, to be this good, and this good all the time, takes a lot of effort. Like, this is what you're watching right now is like I was actually a Dragonite main. I was actually a Dragonite main since the game came out. Okay, like when the game first launched back in 2001, like I was a Dragonite main. Okay, I played Dragonite before everybody else. So like, you gotta understand, this takes some skill to do what I'm doing. Like, you're not gonna build this up overnight. Okay. Good, bro, I don't take anything here seriously. Okay, good. I gotta do a health checkup every now and again to make sure you guys in chat aren't going insane. I don't want you... I don't want to lose you guys. Holding the block button, guys. I'm doing it. Come here, son. Come here, son. Your time is up. Your time is up, boy. Come here, son. Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh. See, like, if you can't CC break, like, it's just a skill issue, honestly. Not the game's fault. Oh, skill issue. Always has been. That's crazy. Epic brother, you were born in 2004. No, I was actually born in 1820. Yeah, I'm like 200 years old. 24 doxing, that's crazy. No, bro. No, I'm gonna be 24 this year, so how old does that make me? Or when does that mean I was born? Do the math. Wait, no, I was born back in 1820. Wow. Guys, you know, there's gonna be a long line for autographs, okay? Like, yeah, you'd be causing mayhem on his incredibly meta builds. Yeah, you would. This dude who got its class rework a few years ago, and whatever element was just updated was too hot. Get used to it. They're all out. Every class will have a beam. Knife blades will have a full auto belt fed spec bow. Yep, they'll all have some channel ability that works just like Arcanist beam for accessibility purposes for those people that, you know, don't have the ability to press buttons and have high APMs or whatever. Is 15k pin for both physical and spell each too much for DK? I mean, whatever you feel like you need, man. Whatever you feel like you need. No, a safe bet with penetration, like, honestly, you can have 1k pin and be fine. If you want more, you can get it, but it's not going to be a make or break in the current game. Damage is so high, penetration is the most important stat to focus on. Not like crit damage or other damage modifiers. Wait, Epic's not the best yet? He's missing the $80 cosmetics and the pay-to-win skill. Oh. No, I am actually the best ESO player of all time. Look. See, look. I'm good at ESO. Look, okay? Look, I've done it. I've beat the game. I'm good at the game now. Look. See, look. No, you're wrong, Turtle. Look, I'm good. Look how good I am. Yep, I paid $80 and I'm good at the game. Look, this guy's good at the game too, look. You can tell he's good just by his polymorph. Polymorph is like the ultimate indicator of someone's skill level in the game. Hold on, what? Ah! Okay. Cool, I got shoulder pads. Nice. Look, a guy low on health. Oh no! Oh, that was an actual desync. Nice. Wait, no. You see, like, I had to give them a free win because if I didn't, they'd like feel bad. Like, these guys are not really much of a threat. I had to give them a free win. Dying from one player skill issue. No, you don't understand. Like, I have to give them a free win every now and again because if I don't, then like they're not gonna feel good about themselves. So just know, like, whenever I die, it's because I wanted to die. It was like a tactical death, so that way, you know, I don't completely discourage the enemy, so they leave the game, you know, like, gotta give them a few wins. Just a few, not that many, though. Right. The ever gracious epic man, that's right. Very merciful, you know. Very, very merciful. You sound great for being over 200 years old. Oh, thanks, man. I actually woke up from a cryogenic state, you know. You know, the Fallout 4 main story was actually based on me. You know? Like, I was there with Todd Howard when he wrote the story for Fallout 4. It was actually based on me. Except, I didn't wake up. So I'm actually like 400 years old because I woke up in 1820. So, like, sorry, when you're this old, you, like, forget things. Like, there's gaps in your memory and stuff. Because you just live so long, there's a lot of stuff you remember. So, like, I apologize if I don't remember everything perfectly, okay? Gameplay indeed, pun intended. Your videos brought me back to the game. Loving Sorcerer, cheers. Glad you enjoy them. Hold on. Umkeet? Did I do it? I'm tempted to say Umkeet, but I don't know. $80, what an idiot. I paid more. Oh yeah? Did you? Well, guess what? I have another $80 polymorph right here, look. That's right, $160, okay? It's very rare you see someone swap to another $80 polymorph mid-battleground like this. Like, I'm just out here flexing my immense wealth on all these peasants. Okay? That's crazy, look. That's right. But honestly, as much as that one's $80, this one's like even more $80, you know? Wow, I just need the blue fire skill styles now? I mean, you know, good. So close. Do you need the blue flame styles too? You're just not good enough yet. Hey, look, no. I'm good at the game. Hey, look, I'm good. Look, I'm good. Look. See, look, I'm good. Look, see, look. Or yep, good. I am good at ESO. Yep. There you go. See, look. See, now I'm good at ESO. Look, blue. Therefore, good at game. How do I get good? Okay, so what you do is when you log on to the game, you go to character selection and character create, and then actually, let me give you a real-time example. Let me show you an actual like real-time example of how to actually get good at ESO real quick. So here's what you do, okay? So when you log into the game and it puts you on the character select screen, you click create character, and then you go to class, and then you click Dragonite. And there you go. And congrats. You're good at the game. What's up, Trev? Need to get the chef's thesis before PvP even. About to go from 500 to 700k to lima beans. How to get good equal volume. I mean, you could do that too, but... Okay, I got it. I'm still bad. Well, you're actually good, and you just don't know it yet. So. The thing that makes the ABA's XP scroll white streaks event is adding to it. Adding it to the wait, what? Wait, Chef Arquefius's recipe? Oh dang. Oh dang. Unless you're talking about the War Tort itself. The War Tort recipe? Wait, 22k crowns, wow, you're such a... No, it's just because I'm better. That's it. Like, when you're good, they... Like, ZOS pays you to play their game when you're good. Like, Brian Wheeler comes to your house and personally gives you his wallet and tells you to go buy crowns. I want you guys to know I'm having a lot of fun right now. This is very enjoyable PvP for me. I'm like having a lot of fun. This is so enjoyable. I'm like, very challenged at the moment. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I want to play another class. I don't know how long I can keep this whole thing up for. Kind of losing brain cells at the same time is like not really enjoying. Like I'm enjoying playing the part more than I'm enjoying playing the class because there's not really much for me to do other than press 2 buttons. Not gonna lie to you. So I think I'm gonna go play my Nightblade after this. So this is kind of boring. But no, actually, I'm the greatest ESO player of all time, and like, this is actually just fun for me. Like, I actually like this is just fun. This is fun to do. Like, it's just fun. I can't explain why it's fun. It's just fun. I like it. It won't let me leave the battleground. It won't let me leave the battleground. I can't leave the battleground. I wanted to leave the battleground and go play Nightblade because I'm bored. playing Dragonite, like, I mean, it's great. What's up, Kalani? Yep. Still can't leave the battleground. Nine Mouth speaketh only facts. Volley is worse than Brian at ESO. Nine Mouth been a me the curve. Try it, you wretched vitality. I get so bored of one class and then go off meta, then realize the meta sucks. Hey, when can I break character? I'm breaking character, bro. This is freaking boring. Dude, only people that play Dragonite and play it like this, especially after it's been out for so long, you're only playing it to win. I'm sorry. You have no shame and you're only playing it because it gives you the advantage in a fight. Because it's just objectively the strongest thing to play. Like, I get it, the animations are cool and they're pretty satisfying, but there's nothing impressive happening when you're playing Dragonite. Oh, I'm holding block and spamming inhale, trying to build stacks for whip, so that way I can one-shot you with one of the most powerful skills ESO has ever seen? Like, bro, I'm bored. I want to line up combos and think about my rotation while managing my stamina. I don't have to do that with Dragonite. I press one button, my stamina's managed. I press another button and I can instantly kill you. I'm sick of it. It's just boring. And then so many people play this and then run around like they're the greatest thing to happen to ESO. Like, oh yeah, you're on a high horse because you're playing the objectively strongest thing to play in the game. And then you'll go to the next thing next patch. I think people have just forgotten how to have fun in video games. Alright, man, I gotta do what what meta players need to do, man, and that's like chase you down on the strongest build. My $80 polymorph. And the match freaking end already? I'm bored. Oh no, my perfect KD ratio! Oh no! I died! In the match end. Holy frick. What's your favorite cereal and why? I stopped eating cereal a long time ago, because most of it's not very good, like, at least for you. But when I was eating cereal, I really like Reese's Puffs. Because, you know, the peanut butter chocolatey flavor. I don't know, man, it tasted the best. Cookie Crisps were good too, but neither of those things are very good for you. Imagine playing the same class for 7 years straight. I played solely 𝙁𝙧𝙚 for 7 years before I quit. Guess which class I'm coming back to play right now? That's right. The Flame Lash replaced Merciless in my build. Uh-huh. Thanks. 𝙁𝙧𝙚, the ability to line up skills in a unique way, burst combos so satisfying. Curse enough frags with a streak. Yeah, you actually line something up, and it's rewarding when it pays off, right? Because you're pretty squishy on a 𝙁𝙧𝙚. And that's why mobility is your #1 go-to for survivability. Don't worry, they'll get rid of that, and then they'll put all your sustain on Dark Deal, and then they'll just make frags hit harder than Whip and Spec Bow combined. You won't have to worry about lining up a combo anymore. You won't need to. Been trying to tell Vex for like 5 years that DK is a meta carry, and nothing to be proud of. It was pretty strong before the refresh, and now it's just absurd. Wings counters my old build. Lol, DKs are stupid. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the goat. That's pretty good too. This is the way. Don't forget to add a pinch of desync with Fossilize and Flame Lash spam. Yep. Hey Epic, I kind of want to use Master's Duel with my DK alongside Mara's Bomb and Blood Spawn, and my Mythic being Monomyth. What do you think? Well, if you're gonna go for a dot build with Master's Duel build, probably not Monomyth. I'd probably build for more max stats, or do something like, why can't I travel? What is going on with my game? I do something like Markin. Or, Death Dealers. I'm bored of Dragonite. I know we should, like, play Dragonite the whole stream because it's Dragonite, but... Great. I'm not challenged. It's not difficult. I hold block, spam inhale, and kill the whole team. Hey man, could I use Whirlwind dual wield skill instead of Whip? Maybe like for the AoE and run Scribing skill. Mobilize that adds extra 15% with dual wield skills. You could, but why would you when you can be good at the game and then use Flame Lash and it does the same thing, just better? You know? Why would you? Why would you try and have fun when you can just use what's objectively the strongest thing to use? I don't understand. Like, what are you doing? Like, why? What? That's not how you have fun. That's it. That was cringe. Actually thinking about making a pure caster that uses Magnite Blade Steel Spec Bow. Really think I'm gonna cook with the state of ESO right now. It's a lot to mess with for sure. Find it easier to hit with Whirlwind than Whip. Look, you're not see. Look, just if you want to use Whirlwind, we're not on Dragonite anymore. So if you want to use Whirlwind, use Whirlwind. If that's fun, use it. Don't let me tell you how to play. But yeah, go ahead. You could try it, but it just won't be as good as Flame Lash because, well, Flame Lash is just busted. I am in the building with his giant stick for harassment purposes. Indeed, we are back, boys. We are back. They rework everything to be easier. What's the end game? What should they change, you think? Like, I like and enjoy the high damage, but you really shouldn't have all your damage attached to one singular skill like you do with Whip. Like, Whip is a little too strong. You know, Spec-Bow's in a good spot where it's at because, well, Spec-Bow's a very slow projectile, all things considered. Like, the fact that it's a projectile at all, right, means there's some counterplay to it. Like, if I fire a Spec-Bow from here, there's enough time for you to get your guard up, block, dodge, anything. Like, you can counter that. You can even throw a big heal in the way. Like, go ahead and activate Vigor if you catch that, right? That's why people have always been trying to make it harder to dodge a spec bow, like by, you know, medium weaving you into a spec bow to kind of guarantee that it lands. You know, but spec bow's a slow projectile. Whip is an instant cast melee skill, okay? You take the damage from Whip before the skill even plays the animation. That's a problem, because there's no way to counter that. And when it has a tooltip similar, if not higher than spec bow, and you get it every 3 stacks of whatever Dragonite ability you have, or 5 of them in a row with Flame Lash, you have a serious problem when it comes to damage. Combine that with the fact that if you want to play a pure Dragonite, you have some of the best damage stacking passives in the game to just make it even easier for you, while also simultaneously having infinite sustain through inhale, spam, and holding block. You have. Okay. So what they need to do with Dragonite and all other classes is make it so you can't outsource all your sustain to one skill and all your damage to one skill. Okay? Make it so you actually have to line up a combination of skills in order to burst someone to death. Or, you know, actually have to learn what a heavy attack is and how to micromanage your resources by not over-spamming an ability in order to keep yourself in the fight. You know, maybe that would be a good idea, you know, not attaching all of your sustain to inhale and not attaching all of your damage to whip. You know, just think about it. It's the same thing with Werewolf. Werewolf skills are just insanely cheap. They basically cost nothing and can easily be offset with your stam recovery by default. Okay? And Werewolf's heal, primary burst heal, is not actually its how. It's its spammable. Its spammable is its burst heal. Okay? Because if you bite someone, you heal, while also dealing execute damage. And, well, again, it's your heal. It's just very stacked, and it costs nothing. Okay? And then if you do somehow run out of resources, your one sustain button is your actual, like, what people would consider the burst heal, the Howl, okay? The Howl gives you 12% of your missing max stamina, and then a bonus additional stamina based off your max health. And with how easily it stacks and scales, you can easily get back 12 or 13k stam in just a push of a button, because, well, that's how the scaling works. Now, is that balanced? Dark Deal has a 1 second cast time and only gives you about 3 or 4k stam in return, while also giving you a little bit of health, okay? But then on Werewolf, I cast an instant cast ability that I can block cast, by the way, and then restore my entire stamina bar because I pressed a button, and then immediately go back on chomping you because my main spammable not only heals me, but does insane damage and has execute scaling. Do I need to say anything else? Like, if they do this with all other classes, like with the Warden Refresh, for example, we're gonna be in a bad freaking spot. And this is why I want to make a video about it, but I need to be sure first. Not only do I need to see how Werewolf is gonna turn out in Update 50, you know, long term, so if they actually change anything come Monday on the PTS, but also, I kind of want to wait for the Warden Refresh before I put my full speculation out there on the internet for you guys. Because, well, I don't want to be right early. I don't want to be right about where the direction of the game is going. I don't want to be right about it early, but I'm afraid that I might be. That looks cool. Is it a modded armor set? No, this is a polymorph. It's Argonius Prime. Turns me into a statue man. Makes me humongous as well. Like, I'm huge. Look. Humongous. Fun fact, pretty sure Speckle has a minimum flight time of 0.5 seconds, which is plenty of time to react, okay? That's why you need to blend it in. That's why you need to animation cancel it so you hide the Speckbo animation so people don't know it's coming. There's counterplay. Keyword, counterplay. With Dragonite, there's none of that. What? He fossilizes me into an instant cast ability that does damage before the animation plays? Wow! And then what does he do? Oh, I survived. Okay, he's gonna hold block and spam inhale for infinite sustain and wait for the combo again? Wow! Oh, he can't kill me? Oh, he's gonna go into corrosive, ignore all my armor, and take no damage? While spamming the same combo? Wow! You see how brain dead ESOs become to play nowadays, and that's why it concerns me? Like, Vengeance is one thing, okay? Vengeance, you still kind of need thumbs to play it, okay? To a certain extent. You can completely avoid the thumbs aspect of Vengeance if you play Nightblade. Okay, Nightblade has all the, like, solutions to every problem. Okay? But, like, you have to heavy attack, you have to micromanage your resources, not overcast your buffs. You also have to make sure that you have a stamina restoration weapon and a magic restoration weapon on. So, you know, maybe an ice staff back bar with some sort of melee weapon front bar or a bow if you want. You have to put those into consideration. With the new changes that they're making to these classes, right, I don't have to do any of that. Okay, my stamina and my mag sustain is outsourced to one ability, and my damage is also outsourced to one ability. So I'm free to put on whatever gear sets I want in order to achieve the results that I want. Does that really play the way you want because everyone's going to use those skills because they're just objectively the strongest thing to use and there's no competition? Sorry to go on a rant here, but like, I love ESO, but when they keep taking, like, big core mechanics of the game away like this, it's a problem. And that's why I'm annoyed with Dragonite, because it's just too easy to play. Like, the animations are cool, yes. The art direction team, the ones that came up with the animations and whatnot, even the ones for Werewolf, those guys, they cooked. Okay, they cooked. Alright. But I'm, like, Dragonite's just whip, 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 fossilize, whip, 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 fossilize, whip, whip, whip. Maybe cast, Incinerate, and make sure that you're tapping inhale every 4 seconds. Wow. Am I right? Wow. Okay. And then Werewolf's the same thing. You just spam the spammable, and then the build takes care of itself, because you don't need to worry about your sustain or anything, because the cost is so low. Right. ESO's getting too easy to play is what I'm saying. That's what I'm complaining about. ESO's getting too easy to play. The depth that I have to go to, you know, to understand the combat system and to understand what I need to put in my build is, like, becoming a forgotten art, right? There's no longer any need to worry about, oh, I need to run this set because I need to, you know, counter this weakness in my build, or, you know, I need to make sure that I don't fall short in this area because this is another weakness that I have, so let me put this gear set on to make up for that. Or, you know, if I run these skills in this order, right, maybe I can this morph of this specific skill helps me offset this weakness that my building class has, right? Well, what happens when all of the classes inherently have no more weaknesses because everything's managed within the class? What kind of combat system is that? That's an incredibly dumbed down one to the point where it's exactly like Vengeance, right? There's no build customization and there's no variety, okay? Everyone's just going to play what's objectively the strongest, and there's going to be no reward, you know, for actually doing that other than saying, oh, I beat you in a fight, but did you really? Did you beat me in a fight, or did your class beat me in a fight? Like, bruh. A lot of people don't know how to have fun anymore, okay? Everyone just plays what's the strongest because apparently winning is fun. Like, of course, no one wants to lose, but golly, bro. Have you forgotten what makes ESO a fun game? The adventure aspect of it? The ability to personalize yourself and customize things? When you just play the same build that everyone else is playing, where's your personality? There is none. You're just another meta user. Like, at least I'm over here on the subclass meta using a giant freaking stick to beat people in the head. Okay? And you know why? Because it's fun! I like hitting stuff with a giant stick. I think it's very funny. And it's also very satisfying. But no, I could just go play Dragonite and have the whole class manage itself, and then not have to think about anything, and then be like every other brain-dead PvPer in the game right now. Sorry to call you guys out if you're playing Dragonite, but you gotta understand, what you have right now with Dragonite is way too freaking easy. I'd prefer the subclass meta any day of the week over what we're about to get with these refreshes. The refreshes, they look promising, yes, but they really make the game a little too easy to play, and that's the number one issue I have with it. Is ESO is not really ESO anymore, because the part that made it special, the combat system, is just, it's not there anymore, you know? ESO's getting too easy to play. Like, we see it with every set that also comes out. Like, Rallying Cry does so much for you. Heck, even Mara's Bomb does so much for you. Oak Fathers does a lot for your damage as well. Nolark is an amazing proc set, okay? You still have to line it up with Burst and whatnot, but it does a lot of the damage for you, you know, when you do proc it successfully. Same thing, right? Like, I want to play the game. I don't want the game to play itself. You understand? Sorry to go on a rant. Epic, let's take up the Bobo build challenge. I mean, I could do that. The last problem with all this is, right, if you're not playing what is objectively the strongest, if you are not on Dragonite, and you're not doing what the strongest thing is to do, you're at a clear disadvantage because you just don't have the same power, right? It is an uphill battle every time, okay? Like this build, for example, I still have to manage my sustain, and I still have to line up my shocks with my spec bow, and maybe, you know, have a few lucky crits in there. For Dragonite, I don't have to do any of that, okay? I just cast Inhale, I hold block, and I spam whip. There's no lining up anything. If I really want you dead, I'll just stun you, and you can't break free because my skill is very laggy. Fights being decided and a character creation is peak. Yep, that's basically it, Mike. Fights are decided at the character creation screen. Do you think we're headed in an even more tanky meta after all the reworks? The only way you're going to survive, especially next patch with all the pure class masteries, is you're going to have skills that block cast. If you don't have a skill that you can't block cast, you're probably going to die in like 3 seconds. Because damage is just going to be so high. It's just compounding and growing exponentially with itself. And that's the result of ZOS just having insane power creep. And yeah, what they'll end up doing in order to respond to that is they'll raise the damage resistance cap beyond 330. 33k, right? And then they'll give everyone a boatload more passive armor naturally, maybe even more crit resist, and then they'll end up raising the crit cap again, and it'll just be a vicious cycle that never ends. Okay, I actually need to like pay attention to hit stuff in the head with a stick, so please hold. I'm also trying Onslaught with this because I want to know how it works in comparison to something like Berserker Rage, where I get like full pin of my enemy when I bonk him in the face. I also get a little bit of extra Battlord, so if I have to switch targets, I get that too. Dang, took my heal. Well, he's dead now, so I can get my heal back. Like, see how much more satisfying this is to not only watch, but for me to play? I'm really loving this. I love hitting people with a baseball bat. Better than just holding block and spamming inhale and I'm not doing anything actually impressive, right? No, let me break free. I don't think I'd stab. Or just buff Battle Spirit to reduce damage and increase crit resist. You're still not fixing the problem, bro. Question is, do I risk it for the biscuit? I think he has too much damage to play risky against. For as simple as his playstyle is. Ah, you saved him. Just for a second, though. Oh no, I don't have stab! Oh wow, only if I had to inhale to micromanage all my stamina for me. Then that wouldn't have happened, and I could just keep holding block. I think I'm holding block too much because I just got off a Dragonite. I need to stop doing that. And kite a bit more to maintain my resources. So look, I have to actually, like, play the game. Dang, that was a lucky roll dodge. Oh man, I thought I got my ult off. Dang it! It didn't let me use my ult on him. Frick, he got lucky. He would have died if it would have let me cast my friggin' ult. But no, target's out of range. I'm standing right on top of him. Nah, at least he wasn't a Dragonite, so I'm happy. Just annoyed my ult wouldn't go off. Oh wow, a Dragonite. Wow, that's crazy. Haven't seen one of those before. Oh, 𝙗𝙧𝙚. Oh. Target is not out of range. I'm just standing there like doing little back and forth steps in front of him. I can't hit anything. I had a lot more fun in that battleground than I did. Also just got back. Is he crashing out again? None of those last things were crash outs. Those were just spitting pure freaking facts. I think that Streak is the best counterplay with movement speed versus Dragonite. Yeah, so that's why they put on Streak. I like the rants. We like more movement. And less tanky crap. Yep. You also can't break free from Fossilize for about half a second, and they never mention it. Yeah. They won't let you go. I'll have you know, I throw a dot in between every third whip. I love Warden, but DK is ruining that game for BGs. I don't know, that blog inhale did look kind of cool. Right, yeah. Yep. Very enjoyable. Kind of liked Onslaught. I definitely hit a lot harder. Ignoring people's armor. Wow. So, but it's either steal their armor or ignore it. So, I don't know. I guess it depends on the match. If it's a super sweaty battleground, then maybe Berserker Rage. And if it's like not everyone playing Dragonite, then we can do Onslaught for fun. Someone with around 5k hours and Apex to mastering super glides and wall jumping, mantle jumps. The more I play games like ESO, my dopamine for movement is not satisfied, unfortunately. I do love this game. Seems like the age of movement is leaving mainstream and we're going back to slower. No, bro, movement speed is still gonna be here to stay. Ignore armor is OP. It's very strong, yeah, that's what makes corrosive so oppressive. What's up, ELT? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Ah, we're not on Dragonite anymore. My potion didn't go off. Ah, leave. What the freak is wrong with my camera? I did not press it that hard. I know I did. I'm pressing the same thumbstick with the same sensitivity for so long. Crazy BG tower fight. I think I have 2 healers though. I'm about the only guy over here that's dealing any damage. For my team at least. Oh no, green team's starting to pile up. I need to take one of them out or something. This fight's not going anywhere. Man, I thought I could get that heavy attack off, but no. Damage is just too high. What's up, Foxy? It's pronounced LT, thanks, though. Also call me whatever you want, except late for dinner. Yeah, noted. Call you LT, it's simple. Got my revenge. That was a clean combo from me. Satisfying to pull off because it killed him. Try to stun him. Above 300 in Korea. No wonder you're playing a tank build. Is your armor style a modded style? I've never seen a transformer looking armor style. No, I'm Argonius Prime. No, it's a polymorph. You get these like in the crown store sometimes. You can be a skeleton, I can be $80 good of the game, I can be Mullet Ball, but Argonius Prime. Because it looks great with a stick. A big stick. You hit someone on the head very hard with it. This feels right. Really activates the Oonga Boonga in me. No? There should be a stat for how much damage we took during the match. Like at the end of that match, as long as the damage dealt healing. Then there should also be one for shielding done. Like for people that have damage shields, so you can see that too. I've never seen that polymorph. It's sick. Thanks, man. This Argonius Prime. That's right. And Argonitron. Ah, yes, the Vengeance duo. Better watch out if you see them two in Vengeance. Which is me and Ninja, by the way. We ain't messing around, that's right. We ain't messing around. Right as well. Kind of like the noises it makes. I like all the hissy roars it makes. Let's see, yell and yelp. Yep. It sounds like a monster machine. Get you some Argonius Prime ASMR. Let's go over here. Yes, Argonius Prime ASMR. Yeah, it doesn't really sound like a robot, does it? But I don't care. Cool. You know, sometimes they do a very good job with the polymorph audios. You know, like some of them sound super cool, and then other ones are like, I'm not using this polymorph because it doesn't sound cool. It helps that Argonius Prime sounds pretty sick. Oh, I should tag up my line of sight. That's a lot of projectiles. I know you ain't bagging my teammate. Come here. Also just love this, like, with the refresh of the two-handed, I really like the sound the maces make when they impact somebody. Like, the crunchiness. It's very satisfying. I love it. That's why I'm really, really, really upset with whoever's doing those transitional animations with two-handed on the PTS. That is absolutely unacceptable, and I don't know why you're trying this for the 4th PTS cycle in a row. It hasn't worked the last few times. I don't know why you're bringing it back. The animations are fine as they are. Quit touching it! The light attacks are bugged again, and the heavy attacks look jittery as ever, and then the crouch animation is even worse. Like, it's already pretty bad when you crouch with a two-handed. Like, you can see it. Like, what is he doing with his weapon? Why is it, like, snap down there when I crouch? You know? But it's even worse on the PTS. He just tweaks out. They need to frickin' stop. It's probably gonna go live because I don't know who the frick greenlit it, but whoever did need that. No, y'all, no. I have to go on the PTS and show you guys. But it's going to make two-handed nearly unplayable next patch because you won't be able to light attack weave your skills anymore. And, well, the animations are just going to look so jank and whack that they're just going to be out of place. Two-handed just won't be used at all next patch, I'll tell you that. Not only because damage will be so high, but just because, like, the animations not only cause you to miss skills, but look horrible. What's up, Distributed? I need to make a video about it because it's the same problem we had with Update 48. Remember when they did those stupid animation changes? Yeah, apparently they're trying to sneak this one in under the rug. They're not mentioning it in the patch notes whatsoever. They're just throwing it back in. Like, it makes me mad. Like, why are you messing with a system that's perfectly fine? I don't understand. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. New animations are super jank. Like, the two-handed animations, like, the skills themselves? Oh, yeah, I like those. And the dragon animations, like, yeah, those are cool, too, okay? Werewolf animations, awesome, okay? But whoever's doing those, you know, transitional animations, your light attacks, your heavy attacks, and everything you do whenever you're coming in and out of an animation, they're clearly not the same team, because that quality just wouldn't fly with the new team whatsoever. So you have these very nice, very fluid, newer looking animations And you also combine that with the super jank teleporty tweaking out animations that they keep trying to force on us. It just doesn't look good, and it doesn't work right. I go in the PTS right now after this BG and show you guys what I'm talking about. And also show you how my weaves are just not timing right. And why are they bringing it back? Who freaking knows? Someone is very, very obsessed with getting that in the game. I don't know why. Like, oh, bro. No, stop. You see, this is why we can't have nice things, because you're an Argonian. Had way more fun than I would have on a Dragonite. Say it again. Dang. Y'all want me to go on the PTS and show you what I'm talking about? So it's like, oh, Epic's not going on another one of his rants, right? No, like, it makes me mad. It genuinely makes me mad. Like, did you give a ganker build to anime? I did. Like, I don't understand why he can't go watch the video and make it for himself, and why he has to ask me in DMs, but Ninja put it a very funny way, because anime is definitely the type of person to take YouTube as, like, a competitive thing, too. Like, if ESO is, like, overly competitive to anime, then also it'll be YouTube is competitive. Oh, I'm not gonna give my rival content creator any views on his video at all. Bro, you're not gonna give me one view? So you can learn how to play a build. Instead, you'll ask me in a DM on Discord what the build is, because you're too lazy to give me one view, because you're too competitive with Bro, content creation is not a competition. It's an expression of art. Ya bot. Please, please, Mr. Buckaker, help me get good at the game. Okay, so Beefy, you want to get good at ESO? Okay, here's how you... Okay, so step one... as we log out, they definitely need to fix the animations. Standard animations are just much more satisfying than standard ups. Yes. Log me out. I bet y'all didn't know you could do that. Use the little command line to log out. Okay, so Beefy, you want to get good at ESO? Step 1, go to create a character. Step 2, class. Step 3, Dragonite. There you go. You're good at the game. Just like that. Yep. As Mike put it earlier, very good way he put it. Yep. Battles are decided now in the character creation screen and not actually out on the battlefield. So if you want to win fights, you do that right there, okay? Because it's not about, you know... Actually, no, it's all about skill. Like, you need so many thumbs to play Dragonite. Were you not talking about giving a view? Oh, I was talking about how anime won't watch my Pulse Ganker video because anime takes content creation to the next level and thinks it's competitive. So I'm not gonna give my rival content creator a view or whatever. That's what I was talking about. Because anime is the type of person to do that, funnily enough. As trolly as they can be, that is something they'll be really serious about. Like, oh, I want to go find a 𝙁𝙬𝙀𝙀 vid. Oh, Epic just uploaded a 𝙁𝙬𝙀𝙀, right? Okay, well, instead of going and watching the video where all the information is actually at, let me shoot him a message on Discord and ask him what the build is. Like, bro, content creation is not a competition. I don't understand. It's a hobby, and you should do it for fun. Why does everything need to be a competition nowadays? The Barbie Dwemer, truth has been spoken. No, it's not a Barbie Dwemer, it's Argonius Prime. I feel like just for clarity's sake, I do need to go on the PTS and show you guys what I'm ranting about when it comes to these two-handed animations. So I want you to pay very close attention here, how it looks on the live, okay? So, it looks like two-handed animations should look, right? Heavy attack, smooth. What you'd expect, right? You just pull the weapon back and you bop something, okay? Probably actually unpolymorph myself real quick. Go back to outfit 1. You can see it better because I'm probably going to log onto this character. Wait, that's an outfit. Okay, so it looks like this. Good, smooth. Do you guys notice any jitteriness in the animation at all? You notice any choppiness? Anything? You notice anything choppy about this at all? Like, stuttery? No? No, it looks good. Okay, let's look at these light attacks. Oh, these look pretty good. There is a bit like an animation cancel when you reset there, but it's not horrendous. And with you, like, doing the light attacks anyways, like, just spamming it like this, it still looks okay, right? It's good. It's passable. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, yep. And here's the crouch animation as well that they still haven't fixed. Okay. And this doesn't really affect your weaving as much, like, if at all anymore. I mean, I've had to slow down my combat pace from what I used to do so I could actually weave properly with the new changes. But with these new changes, it's just inexcusable. So, keep note of all that. I prefer watching you rather than someone who trolls. I do not like troll. I troll too. So, I mean, I hate to break it to you, but I do my fair share of trolling, but never is it malicious. Never do I do it out of hate. Or any other reason like that. Yes, Sakara's washed up, been like that for years, and he doesn't seem to take the hint. I've returned, Mr. Epic Man. Welcome, Dakota. So this is a PTS, right? And then, well, that's a scene. Show you the two-handed. Speaking of other content creators, I got into it with Sakar the other day. He was calling me a trash can on his stream, so I called him to Stormhaven and beat him in front of his stream, Pure Slurk. I trash talk plenty of people that show up on the stream and they give me a hard time. And some people take it too seriously, like, I'll call someone a bot, or I'll say like, oh golly, you're freaking getting carried. And in most cases, they actually are. Like, if you're on Dragonite and I'm calling you out, yeah, you're getting freaking carried by your class. Just read your freaking skills. But a lot of people, they take it a little too seriously, you know, and they actually get offended by it. I don't know, I like Beefy, you know how I am with it, right? I hope you guys in chat don't like see it like that, where, you know, if I'm doing a little bit of trash talking, I'm not like genuinely coming after you with threats, okay? I'm just doing it because you've upset me in some way, okay? And then that's my way of venting, you know, live on stream. I've actually probably lost a good chunk of subscribers because they've come into the stream and then heard me talk about them like that and then actually taken it literally and seriously and then left. Like, oh, this guy, oh, I don't like him anymore. He was mean to me. Oh. Like, you're not mean to other people when you play, calling people trash cans or whatever? Like, come on. Okay, anyways. Here's these two-handed animations. I'm wait for the nets to go away. 20 seconds. Epic ignoring me
My message per usual, L streamer. Oh, there, you read it now. He was saying all I do is run away in battlegrounds and that I was garbage and said to come fight. And he lost on a subclass DK pure bar sword. I guess he was just being a goober. I kind of understand though, because like, for you, Beefy, I can excuse it, but I'll still call you out for it if you just run away from me, like... Because it's annoying when I'm trying to kill someone and then they just run away from me. Like, bruh! At least I'll stand there and, like, try and fight. And, like, if I'm outnumbering you, okay, sure, I understand running away from me. And if you're on, like, a mag sork or something super squishy, yeah, okay, I understand you needing to run away from me, but, like... Oh, I'm on a pure class Dragonite and I'm already kiting a tree in a 1v1. Alright. Alright, buddy. Anyways, get back on topic. The audacity. Epic is a violent man. He called a dude a bot once and made the man cry. I was speechless. This is a true story. It's the true story. Okay, so remember what we showed you with the live server animations? Okay, so here's the light attacks. You'll notice my character doesn't follow through anymore, and it cancels itself a lot more often, and it just looks weird. He doesn't follow through with it anymore. He's basically just swinging the giant two-handed weapon with a single hand. Okay? There's no weight to this weapon anymore, at all, okay? It looks horrible. Like, what? Remember this? And then guess what? Here's our heavy attacks. You can see the choppiness and jitteriness of it. Okay? It's a lot smoother than it was when the first time they tried to bring it back. But it's a lot choppier and jumpier this time. Okay? You can still see it. You can still see the individual keyframes where, you know, the main animation is supposed to play. And all the gaps in between. Like, I know, I can see the process of when they did this. It doesn't look good. Okay? And then also, what is this? Why am I YYing my weapon after a successful heavy attack? Like, look, he doesn't even do that on the live server. There is no YY after I recover from a heavy attack. And also, he doesn't follow through with it either. You see that? His whole body just twists, but his head stays straight. Like, that's not how someone moves when they swing a weapon that heavy, okay? I know you get keeping your eyes forward, but it just doesn't make sense. There's no way my character, as small as he is with this big of a weapon, is able to just, you know, not have to throw his body around in order to swing this giant weapon, you know? It doesn't make sense for him to be a stiff object like this. It just looks weird and is bad. And if that wasn't a problem already, if I try and light attack weave, right? Watch my controller, watch my controller. This is just regular weaving. I'll get some weaves, but sometimes it'll just completely cancel. Oh, I'm out of stamina. It'll just completely cancel my light attack and render it void. Like as if it wasn't even there in the first place. So it's interacting with weaving too. If you light attack weaving, you're light attacking and then going into a skill. So why is it that sometimes the skill just overrides the light attack? Is it because, I don't know, the animation's shorter? Like what? Look, see, look. I just skipped a bunch of light attacks there. Like, you're telling me it doesn't interrupt your weaving? Really? From right to left, it looks really bad. Yes, and it actually messes with your ability to light attack weave too. I just proved it. The controller's there. The heck are these animations? This is what I'm mad about, because this would not pass if the same team that was working on the Dragonite animations and the werewolf animations was working on the transitional animations. You know, the light attacks. Like, look at this. What is this? It's so much worse. This is what makes me upset. What does this accomplish in the grand scheme of things? This is not gonna help performance. It just looks bad, okay? This looks sick, okay? This is cool, okay? I like this. These animations are nice, okay? But they're clearly not made by the same people who are doing this, okay? Because they would not do this. They just would. This wouldn't fly. There's 2 teams working on this, and they're not working together, and it annoys me because it looks bad. And also functionally, it's bad too. Like, I'll get some light attack weaves off, but most of the time I'll end up missing them. Like, look! The pacing is off! This is just light attack weave spamming. Like, I'm out of stam again, but look! It's so bad! They need to stop fidgeting with it. This is like the 4th PTS cycle in a row they've tried to force it on us. You can see why I'm upset. This... Why? It's gonna make using two-handed nearly impossible next patch. Like, what the frick is that? What is that animation? What is that, bro? I know you don't mean it with hate. I can tell you're just playing around. PvP, there's always trash talk. Yeah. Brian ruining all the animations because we called him bad, like with any game. It's normal and healthy. Bro's spine is as stiff as mine after a few hours of sitting at my computer like a shrimp. Bro. The one thing I can think is that console is running into memory issues with the addition of mods, so these incrapified animations are them desperately trying to optimize for console plebs. Dude, drop support of PS4 and Xbox One. I don't understand what you're doing still with those consoles. Dude, they're out of date. Listen, if you're gonna make crossplay, okay, save the account and then let them upgrade to a PS5 or an Xbox Series X at their own pace. Okay, frick. ESO for those Xbox players is free on Game Pass, right? Because they're owned by Microsoft now. What the frick was that? Can I not replicate that? Huh. Okay. You guys see that? It's not the twitch. The twitch is normal. It's the lack of a twitch on some of them that's the problem. I can't explain it. You're not really gonna notice it because you don't look at a character's animations like I do, okay? Because I make videos and I go for like cinematic stuff and whatnot. So I kind of know how this stuff should look. But why the light attack is now also overriding? It's actually overriding the skill in some instances. The animation, at least. It doesn't look right. It's not blended. They don't sync into each other sometimes. Why? Freaking exhausting. Bad subdued. What's up, JTK? I'm just complaining about how they're trying to force these two-handed animations on us again that no one wants, no one asked for, you know, and they actually affect your light attack. What? Hold on. Wait. The weapon itself is actually stuttering when he comes over the left shoulder. Look. I didn't notice that before. It's actually stuttering. Oh my god. I'm speechless, bro. How is the quality so bad? And then we have animations like this, right? Then we have other ones with Dragonite too that are all nice and refreshed, right? And you can also be a werewolf, right? Like how... I hope I've made my point. I hope I've made my point. The right arm is mental on the heavy. Dude, it's so freaking bad. And see, okay, sure, right, the animations look bad, but can I weave properly with it? My issue is the fact that it won't let me weave properly anymore using a two-handed. That is a massive, massive issue. I cannot light attack weave properly anymore. I just miss light attacks because whatever reason. And now also, by the way, guys, they added a bicycle kick to your jump. Right, this is not how you look when you normally jump, but now you like kick both your legs forward for some reason because we did, guys. This is ESO. You know, ESO's. You know, we needed this because performance is bad, and this is gonna fix performance. Like. At least the animation is still not as bad as volley. Two-handed heavy is just not the same as a two-handed skill. No, they're not. Again, okay, sure, the animations look horrible. Alright, yeah, okay. Yeah, they look horrible. They really look horrible, and whoever's doing these animations needs to stop! But I am mostly concerned about my inability to weave my skills from time to time. Like, it just randomly happens. What is that? I'm missing light attack weaves. I'm just doing what I would normally do on a dummy. And I'm just missing light attack weaves and just going straight into my skill sometimes. Am I not pacing myself right? Like, I just randomly miss light attack weaves, and that's not a result of the animation changes? I don't have that problem on live. This will single-handedly fix Cyrano. Guys, you will not believe. Guys, this changes everything. Oh my gosh. It changes it's so wide, I hate it. Bro, he's breaking his back doing this. Dude, my character is gonna have some serious spine problems if he keeps doing this animation. Like, I swear. But these animations, we are so bad. Yes. Guys, if you have a forum account and you're watching this, I'll make a post on week 3 on the forums about this. But I'd advise you to take to the forums and, well, freaking shows us. You link them in the stream or just talk about it. I don't freaking care. This is bad. This is bad. This is horrible, and they need to stop doing this. And the worst part is they didn't even put in the patch notes that they're doing this. They're literally trying to force this into the game and hope no one will notice. Bro, it hasn't worked the past 4 PTS cycles. That's why you scrapped it the last 4 PTS cycles. What makes you think it's gonna work the 5th PTS cycle? It's not! It's still the same trash! Freaking exhaust, bro. Alright, well, I've made my point. Oh, the launcher crashed. Oh. Hold on, the launcher won't open. So many problems with this game. See, the animations, as ugly as they are not the issue I'm worried about. It's the fact I can't weave properly that I'm worried about. Because the animations, they should not be overriding your ability to light attack weave and sync up your skills, but the timing is off on the animations, and I don't know how that somehow affects light attack weaving, so you're just not getting damage that you should be getting by properly pacing yourself. I'll send a letter to Brian every week that simply says you're bad till we get our old animations back. Meanwhile, there's still a random load screen at 𝙬𝙬 on PS5. Heavy attack. Thank you guys for coming to my epic rant about why two-handed animations are, like, why ZOS is... Why? Not having two-handed weave work is a problem. I already have problems with missed light attacks and dual wield on a dummy. Yeah. And two-handed's been exempt from that because, look. This is regular two-handed animations, okay? Like, we're fine. We're fine. These work fine. They're nice and weighty. My character follows through like he's actually swinging a two-handed weapon. Right. So I'm not gonna be missing my skills. However, freaking PTS comes around. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, back to Argonius Prime. Wood. It's got me killed multiple times. Yeah, I don't know, man. Guys, I think I remember hearing somewhere, like, quite a long time ago that light attack weaving was never actually intended to be a thing in ESO. It's just kind of like a happy accident that happens because your light attacks are separate cooldowns from your skills, right? So you can light attack weave in ESO. That wasn't, like, it wasn't supposed to be a thing, but ZOS embraced it, and now it's a core feature of the game that we all come to expect, and, you know, has good potential on builds, allowing for some interesting combinations because you can simply light attack weave, right? So whatever these new animations are doing, well, they're not respecting the old code in which, you know, that was built on, clearly. I could, like, be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure light attack weaving wasn't, like, purposefully added to the game. Just kind of a happy accident. Putting more depth into the combat system, funny enough. Oh wow, he's holding block on Dragonite, guys. I'm very impressed by this man's ability to hold one button. Hey, you AI program, come here. Oh wow, he pressed one button and all my health is gone. Wow. I know better than to take this fight because his class is just objectively too strong. That guy, he has so much skill, it's crazy how much skill he has. He just runs. I wish my team would stop following me so I can actually, like, kill stuff on my own. Freaking! Quit following me! Alright. How's this man with no shirt so tanky? find out how tanky he really is in a second. I'm gonna bop him in the head real quick. Oh wow, so he's just, yeah, he just does have a lot of armor, huh? I'm really vibing with Onslaught. I like the kill potential it brings to the table. People don't seem so far out of reach from a burst combo anymore. If I line it up right. I feel like I can kill anyone with this. If I do my job properly, I feel like I can kill anyone with this. Come here, son. Come here, boy. I got a giant stick with your name on it. Do a whole stream talking like that. Back in my day. Alright, Pinhead, your time is up! Golly, boy, this man. How many tracks does he run? I mean, my whole team is following him, so I sort of understand, but if you're on Dragonite, you should be able to hold block and tank through this. I don't know why running is the primary choice in this situation. Are you done yet? Are you really just waiting for me to get bored? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, it's still just me. Don't drop down. Kui wants him dead too. I'm about to spend the rest of the BG chasing this guy down. Yeah, come on. Turn around. Oh, freak. My team's over here. Good. We found his team. Nice. He's ready to go offensive. Oh, corrosive armor into Molten Whip. Oh, the skill. Oh my gosh, he's so good. Runs the entire BG and then just frickin' uses the one-shot combo built into the class and gets a kill. Gosh, man, how is he so good at ESO? Thank you. What's up, big dog? What's up, crony? Welcome on in. I saw you earlier in Arrow's chat. I sent him a DM and told him if he wants, I'd be more than happy to sit down with him for an evening and help him make a build. We'll see where that goes. But I'm not gonna force him to. I don't want to force anybody to do anything. Not my place. Hoping that's the baseline for all the reworks. Dragonite, I like hope in some instances where they make the kits dense enough where they actually matter, but at the same time, no, because Dragonite's just way too strong on its own. Infinite sustain and just a way too much free damage. That's not what ESO should be. They've just brain rotted the game, and that's the problem I have. Just ranting about it a little bit ago. Like, ESO has basically removed the ability or need for thumbs to play. Right? They just got rid of your need for thumbs. That's what they've done, essentially. Guys, there's too many Dragonites and they're too strong. But also, here's my gameplay on the strongest subclass setup. Hey, at least I have to line up a combo to kill stuff, okay? So we're out. I have to actually line up my combos and manage my sustain, okay? And also, I'm using a two-handed, okay? I could use surprise attack and, like, everything else, but I'm not. I'm hitting stuff with a stick, and it is fun. But this is what I have to do to make two-handed work, right? I can't really throw this on many other subclass setups and have the same results. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have the build that I want, sadly. It's the state of the game. Hey, but at least, you know, it's not free sustain and free damage. To be fair, MMOs are rarely balanced, and that's kind of the point. I guess you're right, but still, it's just frustrating. They're trying and it just gets worse. Trash talk is good for everybody. Yes. Thank you for the rants. Believe it or not, I think they are more healthy and I enjoy them. Going to bed, enjoy your stream. Thank you, Mr. O'Forgiven. Good night, sir. High tag weaving is what makes combat feel more fluid, in my opinion. Without it, it feels odd and stuttery. Exactly. Faster paced mechanics are what create skill gaps, and one reason why ZOS needs to embrace more unique movement into this game that creates more skill gaps. Depth is what creates skill gaps. Knowledge of the systems in a game creates skill gaps. There's a massive skill gap between someone who knows a little bit about making a build and someone like me who's touched every set in the daggum game and made a build for every single class, messed with almost every single subclass combination, and it's used every weapon in the game down to a daggum restoration staff ganker. There's a skill gap between that because I have knowledge that you don't. Depth is that skill gap, or it allows for a skill gap. When there's no depth, then you have no skill gap. And these new refreshes, if they keep like removing the need for you to sustain and also actively line up combos to deal damage, find weaknesses in your build and address them through sets and whatnot, well, yeah, you have no more depth. My gosh. I wanted to fight a build like this, I'd go to Stormhaven. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's why. Freaking duelists. I don't know, I don't want to attack Okui after helping me kill that one dude. Golly, is that the freaking tank? If I start respecting everyone in a battleground, I'm gonna have no one left to fight. So... Alright, duelist main. Oh my freaking gosh. Hey, I mean, if that's what people need to win, right? Unleash terror to golly, you're disgusting. If they change stuff more often, it'd be less insufferable. If they didn't introduce subclassing, it'd be less insufferable. Yeah, I thought I had a crazy grasp of the game, but you're an expert in your craft big dog. I'm a nerd. I don't know, I found a strange passion with just messing with things and testing sets. I actually enjoy it. And a lot of people don't have the same time to invest in looking at all this stuff. No, don't waste that yet. Yeah, here's the whole team. Mess with the theory craft too. Thanks, man. Though you'll see me not really play or do any like unique builds as much anymore because, well, when you've tested everything there is to test, right? There's not much left for you to do. This guy is incredibly annoying. He's finally found the build that can kill me and is now just gonna thirst me in every BG. Oh wow, where'd you get that build? Stormhaven? You have a full Nightblade 2-handed build? I do. I could hop on the ganker after this, I wouldn't mind it. Show you that. Dang, they're so organized. I'd like to see some of that. I got you, bro. I feel like I need to switch up the strategy now that more sweaty people are getting on, so I need the element of surprise to take some people down. I hate dual wield and refuse to play a build that uses them. Well, it's a ganker, it's not going to be a brawler. So. I got one. Alright, because I was kiting an entire team for the rest of the match. One guy was on a dual build, the other one was a Kui, and they were followed around by healers. And then they started sticking together. Alright, yeah, that's what we're doing. No depth! The game gets stale, it does. Yo, what's up, Zoltic? ESO PvP community spends the entire year after subclassing messing, complaining about spec bow on every build. Zoss decides to give DKs his own spec bow. They really are just smarter than all of us. Yeah, well, here's the thing about spec bow that we were talking about in comparison to whip. Spec bow has a travel time and you have to charge it to 5 stacks. Spec bow does not even compare to whip. Whip hits slightly harder than 𝙭now, can charge for 3 stacks with Molten, has no cast time or travel time, and does damage before the animation even plays. You combine that with a class that already has a bunch of other damage modifiers, and then also one of the most powerful stuns in the game that you just can't break free from. Basically guarantees that you're going to land the damage, okay? That's the problem. 𝙭has a counter, okay? You can roll dodge, you can block, hey, heck, you can even activate wings on Dragonite and cut the damage of it in half, okay? It's a very slow projectile. Dragonite's whip does not have that at all. And for how much damage it does, it's a little unfair that there is no way to counter it or see it coming. Other than just know that when I get fossilized, oh, I'm about to get whipped and I can't break free to do anything about it. Uh-huh. That's the problem. They need to finally make an unarmed and naked class. Yeah, they do. They need to make like a barbarian who just uses his fists and punches stuff. The epicness, is that you? Imperex, is that you? Could it really be the Imperex? Welcome on in, sir. Epic, have you ever thought that ESO, the game itself, might not be the problem, but rather the people who play the game? Yeah, I've thought about it. Gaming culture definitely has an impact on, you know, how people play and what they do in the game, of course, right? Because technically ESO could be a really buggy and broken game, but if everyone could agree that, you know, using the most over-optimized and powerful setup in the game is just cringe and no one should do it, I think ESO would just be a better game, right? Like, you wouldn't have to deal with the broken stuff as much. You wouldn't have to deal with cheesy combos that have no counters. You'd just be able to play the game, right? And play your own thing. And if everyone wanted to do that, that'd be great. But the problem is, you can't get everyone on that same wavelength, right? So, yeah, so those players that want to ruin it, they're going to be there, and they're going to ruin it. And at the same time, ZOS has the obligation to make sure it's balanced enough where players like that can't just single-handedly ruin the game for everybody else because, oh, I'm going to play the strongest class and there's no counters. Right. There's a bit of give and take. It's both sides. And yeah, the player base does have some to do with it too, right? But it's on ZOS as well. But yeah, I'd say like it's like 50-50. 50% player base, 50% ZOS. But to be fair, when ZOS allows those kind of things, it becomes their issue. So it's more like actually like 70% ZOS, maybe 80%, and then 20% player base. If we're trying to look at a split like that, I don't want to go to stage 4. What am I doing? What's going on? Yo, that's pretty... Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! What's going on here? I'm gonna poke you with my sword! Get him! What? What? I'm so confused. That was funny. Okay, that's the rare instance of a bug being funny, okay? A rare instance. Most of the bugs in ESO, they're like actual impairments to functionality, but that was funny. Oh man. The theory crafting build is my favorite thing. It's an optimization problem. Being an engineer, I love that. I guess that's one way of looking at it. I'm like not an engineer, but I love theory crafting. Hi Epic, hi Baja. Fragile egos, they can't have fun to win, unfortunately. It's the same thing with like trolls and stream snipers, right? Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should, but there's always going to be a few people that are going to do it because they can. Right? Even if it impairs the fun of someone else or, you know, ruins whatever someone else is doing, they really don't care. They're very self-centered people. And they're going to do it because they can do it. Right? Same thing with ESO and playing the most powerful builds, right? Okay, we get it. You're on Dragonite, and at this point, you know, it's run its course. For me, that's just not how I want to play, okay? I want to have fun and I want to enjoy the game. And I don't need the most powerful and broken builds to do that. Like Dragonite, okay? And, you know, here's the other problem I have is, like, oh, you can say, oh, but you go and you play the subclassing meta, right? I invented the freaking subclassing meta. How am I not supposed to play a build that I invented? Whatever Epic plays is meta, okay? I'm a daggum trendsetter. If every build I play is meta, then I might as well not play the freaking game at all. You know? That's the problem with being a content creator in my position, at least. Like, oh, now the Pulse Ganker is the meta gank build. No. No, melee ganking is amazing too, okay? And it can compete just as well, but everyone's gonna say, oh, if there's a meta for ganking, it'll be the Pulse Ganker, because most recent video got the most views. Blah, yada, yada, yada. Look, see what I mean? Like, I have to... there's no winning. There's no winning. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right, I need to change ult sides, because it's set to heal right now. I need damage. Good chilling contingency. The have at the pose. That's right. That's really what it is. Thank you, Ninja. I reached level 50 with my crafting lines. I'm so proud of you, Baha. No Arca Meadow is because of you. Bro, I farmed no Arca the day it freaking dropped. And I was using it for a year before everybody else. And then also, yeah, before subclassing even came out, we were already making friggin' jokes about, oh, this is what I would run if we could pick skill lines and run them together. Of course, Animal Companion, Assassination, Stormcall. Who wouldn't? Get amazing crit damage from Animal Companions and Assassination. Combine the two for one of the strongest stacking modifiers you can get for damage in the game. And then, well, Stormcalling, because I'm going to be on base Sork, but also Stormcalling is just a phenomenal skill line. Contains your armor buff, and also gives you access to Streak, which is mobility, which is the best mitigation you can get in the game, the one where you don't take damage. Like, sure, it's kind of a no-brainer when you think about it like that, and it's not very hard to come up with a combination like that, but frick. Y'all want to see another set I'm keeping my eye on and I have high hopes for the future? That not that it'll turn into anything, it might not, and I haven't gone and farmed it yet, but it's called Aspan's Cruel Singlet. I want to keep my eye on this set because I think it's been buffed once. If it gets buffed again, I might go farm it, because that probably means it's going to get buffed one more time, because not enough people will be using it, and it's also like, oh, we can buff this. This set seems pretty good, but it's not quite strong enough to justify using yet. Also, the 6 seconds is a problem. Takes a little too long to land, but has potential, but not right now. Needs a few buffs before it's actually, like, pretty good. We can compete. Anyways. Step. Bro. BGS. Oh. Argonius Prime Gank. And Crit Surge loaded skill line. Well, you wouldn't need Crit Surge with Animal Companions, but yeah. It's a very strong skill line, so it's just kind of a no-brainer. Yeah, I blame you for the pulse ganking. You need to be banned, man. I need 100 crafting risks complete and learn 50 styles. Well, fortunately for you, there's an entire motif style in Tamriel Tomes. You get the Stygic Order skill, or style. The whole thing. You don't have to buy the premium version either. Right, Argonius Prime Gank. Honestly, I don't want to be an Argonius Prime ganking. I want to be me. I want them to see this. I want them to see this very small cat coming out of stealth and harassing them. Then going back into stealth. Oh dang, I need to fix my food. How many Orzogas? I got 8, okay. I'm gonna probably rock with those Orgas, but I got siphoning, so missing out on free damage. Dang, he's just sweaty, look at him. Lucky, lucky man. If I had all sides active, that would have been a kill, but I don't have time to line it up. Look at all the Dragonites in there, guys. Wow. Just whipping each other. Look at them all whipping each other. That's crazy. Like the only class that people play nowadays. Dang it. Both sides fell off. They're also densely stacked. It's kind of hard to do anything. Because I run in there, I just get hit by splash damage and die because I'm on a ganker. I gotta wait for them to break apart. Have patience, man, as a ganker. Can't just be doing stuff all the time. Well, this will be a kill. Or not. Guess I made myself known a little too early, but... yeah. Got him in the end. Quickly! Where's my shade? Ah, let me go! Oh, that shade was so clutch. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna kill you again. Hey! Like a mushroom sabotaging my gank. Don't care about no daggum flag. Oh no. Dang, that hurt. Set the shade here. I think everyone's pumping up in this spot more. Dang, how did he dodge that end cap? He was stunned. And has like, he's probably got like break free bound to his scroll wheel. I keep making that joke, but it actually worked insanely well in this game. How did he know I was coming out of stealth? Oh my gosh. It's all the free splash damage Dragonite has. It's just a little unfair as well, but they can keep that. I don't mind that. I like the AoE potential of DK. I don't like whip and inhale. My daggum revenge on you, sir. I'm getting used to shade and I like it. It's like, oh frick, I go in there. I can go in there like a kamikaze for my gank, and then if it doesn't work, I just shade out and I'm good. It's nice. It's just making sure I'm not too far away from it when I go for the combo. That's the hard thing to do. Oh man, you know so much better than to try and jump in on 3 Dragonites like that. Ooh, I mean, we can probably do 2. Wait. They're not spaced out enough. it's so hard to do anything when you have an entire team of Dragonites. 1, 2, 3, and then the random Arcanist with no kills. Just all clumped up together the whole match. 2-2 good, never thought about running that. Yeah? You get away with it, you get rally on this bar, and then you do another one on the front. I have my reasons for double two-handed, but... He's a special player to be into that much with him. Real. Omni-Man beats Goku in a fight. Where did that come from? I'm gonna set a shade up here and then drop down in the arena. Oh dang. Oh wow, is that another 4-man team of Dragonites? Kick off in the back here. I'll set my shade down here then. Back to the flag. No, go back to the flag. Come back to the flag. Come back to the flag. Come back to the flag. Dang, I almost got freaking detected. Didn't work like I wanted to. Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Wait. Wait. Huh? Wait. Wait. Right. What? What? I did. I ate sugar skulls, and now I have my foot. What? Why? What? Hey. What? 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 Okay. So here's last match. And then here's me eating sugar skulls. And then here's me leaving Battlegrounds. Hey! What? I know I'm not freaking crazy. I know I'm not freaking crazy. I ate the daggum sugar skulls. I did. I ate them, I did. I ate him, I did. Freaking game. I have time to buff there. I'm still so hot-headed. Like, what? I have more daggum damage. It's not the same guy. There's Sky Mark. Hey, they're still collected right there. That's weird. Just rage baiting. The non-DK streams keep going. Thank you, man. We were on Dragonite earlier, but I got bored because it wasn't hard. I know, I'm trying to find a non-DK streamer these days. Dang it. Hello! I'm coming out of stealth for this one, son. You look like a bot, so I didn't need to sneak up on you. Desync. Okay, great. Let me guess. Molten. Yep. Because, yep. Randomly pulled out of stealth because the wings also stun now, so I get knocked back and then apparently immediately whipped, but then I'm given the ability to walk all the way over here before it kills me. Ugh, freaking sauce. I just can't go anywhere. Everyone's got the daggum Dragonite splash damage. I have to, like, constantly be on my knees and stealth. Crawling on my knees and stealth. I remain hidden. Dang, he's too fast. Okay, well, I guess no ult siles in for this one. You know, like, stand still for like a minute. Here we go. Dang it. Hey, I killed the sweatiest guy on the other team. Of course he's on Dragonite. Here to win and not have fun. Of course. Fucking bot. Hide from the big man, the big food. I must. How I stay alive with such squishiness. Last night I ate my food buff 3 times in a row before it stayed up straight. Chance for food puffs on you is wild. Hey, look, the sugar skull stayed on this time. I got 2 hours still, so. I've had something similar happen. It just wasn't a food buff, it was my entire build. Because my wizard's wardrobe somehow got triggered automatically. Ah, of course. You know what? I'm feeling, let's go back to old Anthem here. Let's do that for a match. Good old 4 proc sets. I will be able to have splash damage again, so I can finally take on slightly larger groups of people. Maybe even clear a team. If I get lucky with crits. Okay, so that's where they went. Should be far enough to shade back into, right? If I fail. Ain't no way you're daggum camping my shade like that. Holy bro. He was camping my shade. He was waiting for me to do that. Daggum greaseling. Wait. Near Alliance 1 only. What do you mean near Alliance 1 only? What does that mean? That's awesome. Okay, activate Shade. Activate this. I'm gonna use an Invis pot this time. Force Sustained Stealth. I'm gonna wait for Blueberry to come back over here. Kill him. I'm gonna go Shade back up. The Intelli is in probably Oak Father and Rallying because he's very freaking squishy to this build. Not yet. He's camping my shade. Oh man, he's salty about the one time I killed him. You know, the fragile egos on Dragonite, they can't handle that. You kill him once, it's personal, you know. Ah! You ruined my perfect KD! Ah! Sorry, I love making fun of people that need a crutch like that. I'll kill you again. I'm making 2 deaths. I proved it can do it. You know he's mad because without hesitation coming out of stealth, there was a leap involved. A smart player wouldn't use a leap. He'd spam Noxious Breath. But the reason I got away was because he used a leap because he's upset. So, that was his weakness, not mine. Look who's chugging D-Techs now as well. It's crazy. He got done dirty once and is so upset by it. Now he's spamming D-Techs. Hey, that's how you know you're doing a good job as a ganker. Make him swap off his primary pot to spam D-Techs. That means you're in your head. That means you're in their head. Yeah, so he's got D-Techs on cycle now. He's just, as soon as they're on cooldown, he's popping them. Okay, so that's the cycle. We got 45 seconds. Well, and he's also just holding block. He's tapping block every time he runs around. Blueberry is some like 𝙁𝙧 shareholder. Real. What's up, obnoxious? I see you're on the other team. Lol. I'm just gonna start messing with him now. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Need that Dragonite to make you big and strong so you can win, right? Oh, dang, that's gotta be upsetting. Oh, dang, that's gotta be upsetting, bro. You out here cycling D-Techs, sweating me down, and I kill you another time? Oh, man, I'm doing this for the love of the game at this point. Because he's normally a really sweaty player, so it's fun to put him on his behind like that. But, you know, the cost is now he's going to take it personal, and for the next 12 years, he's going to have a personal grudge against me whenever he sees me in PvP, so, you know, there is that. Oh, because I ganked him twice in a battleground, now he's got a personal grudge against me for the next 12 years. People are weird, man. Like, oh, he's going to start trying to dox me IRL too. Oh, man. And the one time I died, it was because I got the kill on him, but it was worth it, because I'm happy. I log DK for one game, destroy the scoreboard, then log on to Necro and have fun. Yep. How could you? Oh, let my gameplay speak for myself. Bro, why are you on Dragonite? You know how much of a crutch it is. You have no shame? Alright, I forgot. You're on Dragonite. Grudges were born when killing players is a common ESO trend. But not for that guy. He doesn't know what a death screen looks like. He's just that good. I found a montage clip on a YouTube channel a while back under 𝙁𝙧𝙚. What? Wait, let me read context. I've had something. Oh, wait. Wait. I found their montage clip on a YouTube channel a while back under 𝙁𝙧𝙚. Oh, yeah. Because, let me guess, that's one of their first uploads, right? And it's because Dragonite's a really strong class, and now you actually have impressive gameplay because the class is doing all the work. Huh. Dox you, Epic. We already know so much about you already. Oh, thank you, guys. You should have walked by me, how dare you. I don't know. If you're in the chat, man, I'm messing with you because you're on Dragonite, and Dragonites offend me when I see them in BGs. And you're normally a pretty sweaty player, give me a lot of problems, so knocking you over twice like that, very fun. Is your challenge. But, of course, you might take it too seriously, so who knows. A little bit of trash talk. Fun. But now, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? If we get in the same BG again, you'll notice his build's going to be completely different. Watch. I hope he's on the other team so I can prove my point. He's going to have a completely different build so that way he can fight back against me. Like me, specifically. Because that's what they do, man. That's what they do. A little bit of friendly banter, never hurt nobody. Yeah. It's just, I know like 3 cases where people have, like, you kill them once in PvP, like, I don't really know. There's probably someone out there that has a massive grudge against me for whatever reason because I killed them in PvP, but I know a few people that have grudges that have been going on for years where it's just one-sided at this point because someone is still upset at one time they got killed by the other guy. So it's not an impossible thing. I've seen it before. People are strange. Like when ESO is all you have and someone does you dirty in ESO, I mean, I guess maybe. Oh no, a Dragonite. This map is going to be hard to stay alive on. Nugget! I'm sorry, Nugget. This map is way too open and there's not a lot of verticality to leverage for my build. Not that much to work with. Here on DK, you have offended my ancestors. Prepare to die. That's kind of how it goes. I was just light attack weaving and reading chat, so the fact I poked him and stunned him was kind of funny, so I just teabagged. Dang. Oh, I came out of stealth and there are just Dragonites everywhere. Of course. I'm gonna prepare a combo for this guy. Dang, green team, you really won't play like that? Freaking Dragonite. Oh wow, you're on Dragonite. I am so impressed. You killed me on the most powerful class in the game. Epic called me a bot 16 years ago, and I still haven't let it go. I'll hold a grudge against you for another 16. How dare you? How dare you? Like, really, how dare you? The blueberry guy is definitely doing something fishy. I've seen the Hulk videos and seen him open world PvP. He's face tanking 20 people plus in the open area, killing all of them. I think he's for sure using exploits. Interesting. I'm not gonna go ahead and throw at like anyone, oh, you're using exploits or whatever, but I mean, he is on Dragonite, so that's all you need. Another D-Tech spammer. Oh, it's the other guy I did dirty earlier. Still holding a grudge and now spamming D-Techs. Man, I should get back on my Dragonite to fight all the Dragonites that don't go outside. and still are playing the game. I mean, it is Friday night, so, you know, I'm guilty too of being on this game. Dang. Holy frick. You are a degenerate. You see, here's what Blueberry did. He went and he changed his account name. And is now zerging with his team and spamming D-Tex again. Alright, we'll get him. We'll get him. You like that cut through the lava? You think I'm not that stupid? You think I'm stupid? Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the bridge? No, bro. I can survive in the lava for a little bit. See, that guy has no thumbs, but I actually had to make a good tactical decision to get out of that alive. And I did, and it was successful. But, again, he's on Dragonite, and I'm on Nightblade, and the difference in skill is so clear, right, guys? Yes. Yes, I'm so good at the Elder Scrolls Online. Dragonite is my favorite class. I was actually a Dragonite main since day one. You see him nearly kill himself to try and get me? Oh, I'm flattered. What? Oh, come on. Oh, right. Endless Fury spam. Just being close to a Dragonite is dangerous, huh? Probably didn't see Shade skill more often. It's pretty good. Well, it's really only good if there's verticality to leverage. This map, there is no verticality to leverage. It's just forwards and backwards. It's a pretty flat map. In flat maps, it's not that good. It's kind of hard to use. That's why there's a lot of situations I'm just getting dogpiled in and I can't shade away from. Because there's no elevation to leverage. This is the most elevation I'm gonna get right here. That's the most elevation I'm gonna get. Oh my gosh. You're right there. You're right there. Come here. Freaking bot. Ninja, like, can you fix whatever your problem is and, like, get on the game? Like, clearly you want to, but you're just not. Because you're being an AI program. Dang it! My shade pulled me in a stealth. Put him in a bad spot. I thought it would work, but clearly not. Does it restore resources when you use the skill? Which one? Shade? No, it doesn't. It just teleports me to the spot where I lay it down. So it's good for getting in and out of situations. So, like, I'll lay it down, I'll go for a gank, and then if the gank is successful or I fail, I'll just shade back out. You know. And break the distance. Hey. Got him right before the match ended. Oh man, missed the opportunity right there. There was no opportunity. Oh, you mean for Shade? Nah, that'd be too strong. Its positioning ability is enough. The fact you can move in and out of stealth or, you know, spots. That's strong enough. Arg, these maps give me nostalgia. So why again can't you play ESO Ninja? What's going on? It is on its 4K mag though, isn't it? Isn't cheap. No, it's not. But I have siphoning, so it's a bot. That's why. Because my PC decided the Bluetooth doesn't exist. Oh, because you don't have controller support, bro. That's not hard. I can literally come up to Canada and probably fix it for you. There's a little wireless doohickey inside on your motherboard that you'll probably have to replace if it's not working, but you can. Just look it up. Look up your motherboard and then look up the Bluetooth device attached to it, because it's a unique thing. And you might have to replace it. It might be broken. Or Ninja, what you could do is do what I do and just go get a controller cable and plug your controller directly into your PC using a cable. Right? Like the charging cable, you can do that too. It's freaking map again. Yeah, just use a wired controller, you bot. Wait, you don't have a wire for your controller? Where are you? Like, weird? School semester is finally over. I got finals next week. Mine's not quite over yet, and I need to go to college and figure out what my graduation's gonna look like. I gotta go into the job market, man. Blah. You know what? Fine. Not what I wanted to do. I was well out of range of that heavy attack, but, you know, it still did a heavy attack anyways. I will have my revenge. It is a matter of patience at this point. That guy had like everything go right for him. Very lucky man. Go buy a lottery ticket. Oh no, I'm out of bag. It's worth it, man. It's worth it. Have been Nightblade for 2 years. The skills are lost upon me. I quit for 10 years and only returned a year and a half ago. Only play Sork and DK since I came back. More so Sork. Got a good pay bump. Leadership role. Yes, he did. Yeah, so there should be no excuse why you can't get a wired controller. Job market is cringe for real. I don't envy anyone trying to break into it. A lot of companies post false, like, job hiring campaigns where they'll just post, listings so that way they can boost numbers or whatever. And why did it open with an end cap? Oh wow, he's on Dragonite. Oh, it's that guy again. It's the Reddit mod. If Werewolf can sniff out a stealth, detect pots, enter fire camo, he says stealth should just go back to the way it was. Yeah, they're gonna need to do something about the sniffer mode on Werewolf. I made a post about it a while ago. This is gonna be like, it's unfair. They stealth detect every however long it is. I'm broken in search right now. So I can't even get rid of ESO. Nice stuff. About who's brawling on a ganker, that's why. I'm also like, I'm reading chat. I care more about reading chat than actually like playing the game. Oh. Hello. Golly, this man is a lucky individual. Just perfect roll dodges everywhere. Every time I try and go for something. Already on that counterplay. Probably no fault of his own. Lucky guy. Oh my gosh, a bot. Ah. A bot. Bot defeated. Another bot. Okay. Very rewarding. Very rewarding 3 kills. Oh, look who it is. It's our friend spamming D-Tech. Yes, because killing me means everything while I'm on the squishy build. Oh, they're both spamming D-Techs. Certainly a rough humble. I got laid off last year and just got a new job this week. I started yesterday and it's going so far. Nice to be making money again. Yeah, so you can buy crown crates. Relief when you can put paid effort into things. I know, right? I feel like you actually worked and earned it. I got lucky with my current job. I got hired last year in the same industry as my last. Pushed me from another aviation company. I don't know what the cyber job market looks like. I mean, especially for someone entry level like me. What they'll want me to know, what they'll want me to do. I mean, I'm smart, I'll figure it out, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous, but I got a good head on my shoulders. Oh, I can't even use my end cap on him. Golly, of course. The one time I actually get an opportunity to go offensive with him, all his friends rush to his aid. Oh, how much more carried can you be? We're watching the most impressive gameplay right now from this guy. I'm gonna leave this match. I'm not dealing with an entire team of sweats that haven't gone outside or seen the sun in 5 years. Oh, I'm on Dragonite. Oh, I'm on Dragonite. Yeah, we freaking know. We're over here talking about jobs and trying to get them and what we're looking for in the future, and then you're like, what's a job? Oh, I can't even speak English. I'm too busy playing ESO and the most meta thing that is available right now to actually care. That map is not good for this build at all. It's just a farm fest for me. I don't have any verticality to work with, and I can't hide anywhere with D-Techs. Map's so flat. Bet they're on ADs and Overwatch, wow. I get co-op next summer, so I'm just prepping for that. You know, for a manager position, Ninja, they... like, in the US, I think you're only getting raised by like $1 or $2, right? For a manager position with more responsibility, right? Oh. I mean, they probably wouldn't have given you more even if you asked for even more, but, you know. I'm sure there's a cyber job out there for you, Epic. My first tech job was a train to hire contract job. I gotta do some prying. Epic, you might be cooked for a while. That's how it is everywhere. What do you mean I might be cooked for a while? That's fine. I can do more YouTube. We'll find other games to play though. And it's not ESO. ESO's not going to be launching into the stratosphere anytime soon. This is what I like. I like just hanging out with you guys. I'm sure we could be playing the most meta and overpowered builds available. Oh, I could be on Dragonite, being good at the game, getting freaking hard carried by my class and doing actually nothing impressive while pressing 3 buttons and winning every fight with no effort. Or, you know, we could just be a community and hang out with each other, you know, be goofballs together, chill out, enjoy a Friday night. But no, you know. You know what? No, we're doing that right now. What do you mean, but no? We're enjoying this. We're having a good time. I'm just not gonna let other people doing the exact opposite of what I want to do ruin that. So, I got so lucky with my preview job, they hired me in like 20 minutes. They must have really needed you. Yeah, DK is probably the most thoughtless class at the moment. I just need to stand in a group and fire off AoEs. There's a DK par warden build that stacks 2 DK AoEs and shulks, and then they all 3 go off at the exact same time. Yeah, it's the most brain-dead class you can possibly play right now, and most people are growing a ego playing it. I don't like that. Like, they think they're the greatest thing to happen to the planet because they're using the most blatantly overpowered class in the game. Like, wow, you're something special, aren't you? Yeah, I bet your mom told you that too. But, I know mine is Yankee. I applied online and got a call in 5 minutes. I'll either be lucky or I won't when it comes to jobs. Probably unlucky. Every does a little more than just my skills. I worked for a Boeing subsidiary and people were leaving in droves before the acquisition. After the project was closed, I can't approach anything as nearly as decent in the job market since it shifted so much to capitalize on that. It's like with cybersecurity, for me specifically, it's like, okay, well, I have a cybersecurity degree, but apart from really knowing how criminals work and knowing how to find and get information on stuff, like, I'm pretty good at that. I don't really know, like, what I would do as an actual job. Like, you want me to do pen testing? You want me to do, like... Because if I need to do more code-related stuff, then I'm going to have to go take some developer courses and understand computer language a bit better. Like, I know some Python, of course, but I'm not competent enough to really write my own scripts. But I can understand code when I look at it, but I can't write my own. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I don't know if that's really needed for the job, but I feel like it's still just a good skill set to have in general. It's like, I don't really know what's needed for a job other than the willingness to learn and be taught. Like, they're preparing me for so many different things. Like, most of it's like, you know, higher end stuff, like strategies people use, why they use them, and how that kind of stuff works and lays out, like, more business-sided things. And less about actual security breaching and, you know, searching for vulnerabilities. Like, we do work with the tools in a sandbox from time to time, but, I know every company, a lot of companies, they do have their own developed software. At least a lot of the bigger ones do, that they understand. This might be right. I'm gonna hurt you, Yankee. Junior coding jobs, yeah, you need to write code. I mean, just for cybersecurity in general. It's like, I'm not sure where the knowledge gap is at, and also with cybersecurity, you need to get quite a few certifications. Oh, and a lot of that stuff is very complex and expensive. It's like, at this point, I've gone through and I've basically gotten the degree at this point, you know, and I'm not really sure if it's what I want to do or not. I don't think anyone ever has the answer to know what they ever really want to do, but it's like, okay, well, I don't really know if I want to do the cybersecurity thing, as cool as it sounds, as cool as it seems. Like, it's nice to know this stuff, like, if like, for example, depending on the information you give me, I can find just about anything online. It's kind of scary how easy it is to find stuff that you want on the internet. Like, for example, I hate to say it, but if someone gave me like a full name of someone, give me maybe at least a day or two, and I could probably find a lot more information than you'd think about them through records that aren't easily accessible. I know how to get into that kind of stuff, you know, I know where to look for that kind of thing. Like, I know how to get that information. But apart from that and understanding protocols and, you know, how things should be structured when it comes to security, you know, best practices and whatnot, I don't really know if I understand a lot else. But staying on top of information and getting information, I'm pretty freaking good at. So I will say that. Good job with CrowdStrike. Ton of companies just third party it. Brian Wheeler. See, there's a need to know, and then there's a want to know, and then there's a, well, you're just doing it because you can, right? And Brian Wheeler would be like a, just because I can, doesn't mean I should. So one thing they teach you about cybersecurity is the ethics behind it. Like, of course, you have this kind of power to, you know, you have the information power, right? You have the knowledge power. But whether you want to use it for good or bad, that's really up to you, right? And I'm not interested in destroying anybody. Like, for example, someone made me really mad on ESO, so I go find information on them, dox them or whatever. That's not me, man. Why would I do that? Dude, it's a freaking video game. I don't care that much. What build is that? This is my 200 melee ganker. What's up, Joe? Welcome on in. I see. Are you not choosing cop because you're too short? That's why. I'd probably make an insane detective. Not gonna lie. I mean, I've thought about being a cop, but the responsibilities you have and especially the people you have to deal with. I mean, being a streamer, I've dealt with all sorts of people, so you never know. I actually might be pretty decent at it. And yeah, with my smaller hitbox, if I'm ever shot at, you know, they're more likely to miss because I'm short, right? Smaller hitbox. Sorry. You'd be good for it. It's not something I'm interested in, Ninja. That's why. I was interested in being like a paramedic at one time, you know, but nah, that fell off too. I don't know. I don't have it figured out. You fit too, right? Yep. Wow, I see how it is. Detective spams detection potion. Okay, listen. Knocks and yank like a Hollywood movie. Internet detective, IRL detective. I bet I'm the shortest man in the whole guild. He's got a lot of health, but I can probably do it. The sword and board ain't gonna help you, sir. I'll use a block tank, isn't he? I know you see me. Probably like an airport cop. Their federal cop paramedics pays pretty good. I don't want to be a mall cop. I don't want to be like Paul Blart. I can avoid that. Thing is, I got the smarts to do so much more. Right. I got a pretty good brain. So, I want to know where my potential's at, or at least my limit and what I'm willing to tolerate. So I don't have to overwork myself. Might need to hop back on Dragonite so I don't have to think about playing the game, so I can just talk to you guys. Because I'm not really like paying attention to ESO anymore. I'm just like talking to you guys. We're just chatting. You go get on something more brainless. I'd actually do that. Not really interested in this BG either. You go get on Dragonite and be good at the game and just talk to you guys because I don't need to think about it. I don't have to line up combos. I don't have to make sure my feet are in the right spot to gank people. I don't have to do any of that. I can just talk and play. I'm not a midget, but genetics, inheritance. You'll learn over time. It's not what the job is, but you find joy in doing it. Sure, police patrols and stuff might be boring, but the active help in solving maybe what you don't do. What I love doing is I love theory crafting in the Elder Scrolls Online. If I can get a job that kind of does that, sure. Cybersecurity has that, funnily enough, with vulnerability hunting. Looking for exploits in systems and knowing how to find them. Just like, what kind of theories is there so I can actually like break this thing or whatever? Basically what it is. I mean, I'm only 23 years old. I'll be 24 in June. It's like I got some time to figure things out, but I don't have all the time in the world to do anything, like everything, you know. I know that. But, you know, see, at the end of the day, as long as you have money coming in and enough to live off of, you should be fine, right? Like, that's kind of the goal of a job, is the job is the way for you to build income so you can take care of yourself. As long as you can take care of yourself and you don't have to live paycheck to paycheck or whatever, I think that's pretty considerable, you know? Something to really pay attention to. Or just say screw it and become a full-time YouTuber. In order to do that, not only would the content quality on the channel get much, much lower, there would be a lot of risk-taking involved as well, because I'd have to move to other games, and there would have to be so much change on the channel. Epic, would you ever follow through with a job requiring a clearance? Define, what do you mean requiring a clearance? Be a risk, but I don't know, bills to pay. Like Ninja, if we like if I really cared and really wanted to, I could spend a lot of time just teaching myself how to make a video game, right? And we could both do it. But the problem is, like, as cool as the idea sounds, listen, I'm just throwing it out there as like another opportunity or whatever, but basically you make a game and you get royalties off it, and then you live off of that, and you can be a game dev, which we could do as well. But like, man, I don't really want to sit down and learn game design all that much. It's interesting, but man, I have to really be in like some really nerdy mood in order to really want to put that to the grindstone, you know. But it could be done. I could do that too. I have the creative mindset for it. Lazy. Lazy. Yeah, see, look, that's what I want. I know. The bot. It's a red flag. Lazy. What do you mean it's a red flag? Acquiring security clearance. You mean like making sure the right people get into the right stuff? I mean, there's... most of that's automated nowadays. That's what I'm doing over summer. Yeah, I know, you're gonna like full commit to the grind of making a game. I need the right inspiration in order to do it. I need the right inspiration in order to want to pursue it. But at that point, would I be pursuing it because it's fun for me to do, or would I be pursuing it because money? Did I not grab the trainee? Okay, we did. I think I'd enjoy it once I understood everything. It's just, you know, the learning curve and the skill gap that's required in order to actually make games, at least, you know, learning how to work with the tools is the thing I don't want to do. You know, like, I can learn how to use Blender, I can learn how to use Unreal, I can learn how to use another engine, give me some time with it. It's just I don't want to do that, you know, I'm lazy. I want to do that. I don't want to do that. Be homeless, that's great inspiration. Yeah. Go live in a cardboard box, and then maybe I'll be inspired to go get more money. Through game design or whatever. Security clearance is in, you need to access classified information, either money or enjoyment. I mean, I could. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good at keeping secrets, to an extent. I mean, I post a lot of the stuff that I know, but there's some stuff that just never sees the light of day. You know, security information. Secure. Okay, we got everything. Oak Father's good at the game. Mars Bomb, even better at the game. Hold block. Spam, yep. Spam inhale, be good at the game. Win every time. Okay, guys, we're gonna win. Yep, we're gonna win. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win. My goal is to get into a studio or to be ready to by the end of the year. Yes, you're so good at keeping secret. Push one button and win. Yep. So I can talk to you guys now. I don't have to worry about playing the game. The game will play itself. Just background gameplay. I don't have to work for it. I mean, again, though, right? When it comes to a job, as long as you have enough money to take care of yourself and anyone else that, you know, you care about, it'll be good. However you get that money, I mean, that's up to you, right? And so preferably find something you enjoy doing, so, you know. Power Lash Butt. No, I like Molten. I don't have any off balance on this build anyways, and I'm not gonna go slot another scribe skill to get it. Power Bash Bot win. I dare you to make Bash DK. I feel like that would be boring too, because all your sustain would just come from inhale. Just inhale into bash. Oh wow, look at me, guys. Wow. Who daggum cares about flags? I'm here to harass people with the hardest to use class in the game. Had a double thriving chaos. That's crazy. Just hold block, spam inhale, and win all the time. No, I ran out of stab. I wasn't activating inhale enough. Oh no. I forgot to press the one button I'm supposed to press and then died. Wow. Like, I could not play ESO full time like you. I don't care how much it pays. Ninja, you ever think I play ESO because it's fun? Like, you ever think about that? I mean, fun to some extent. It's not really fun dealing with Dragonite all the time. Oh, 10k whip.
You're just not as good as me at the game. Peasant. Oh yes. Oh, glorious. Oh, I'm on Dragonite.
Sorry. Yes, become a VA. VA. Oh, voice actor. Oh, I could definitely be a voice actor, 100%. I mean, I got the voices to do it. Whatever you need, I can try it. Maybe with a little iteration.
I could be an amazing voice actor.
Started to sound like Santa Claus there. But, you know, with AI, like, you can make any voice you want now, right? So the talent I have is lost. So, like, what the frick? We just hold the block button. Spam the inhale. Yep. Right. Oh wow, he waited for my block to go down before throwing it in. No, he definitely did that on accident. He was just timing it with his shocks. That was just a bad time to try and like get a combo going. This is a bad time. He didn't do anything impressive. He got lucky. The cycle of we're all mouth breathing on each other goes round and round, doesn't it? Really? I use Thrive and Chaos. Okay, great. Well, it doesn't matter how good you are at the game with your build. If you die to lag, you die to lag, so. Dazing implies a stun script. Bad at the game. Yep, you're right. Oh, I love you, Battle Master. Are you proud of me? I've completed your quest. I've done it. Be proud of me, oh, that was fast. Okay, I may be on tomorrow night. Enjoy yourself and your video game friend. I'm work. You have work tomorrow? Oh wow, imagine having a job on the weekend. We should go check the golden vendor, right? Hello, fam. Fam, it is lit. Bruv. That's right. I know the lingo too. I know the lingo too. I don't even... Boy, epic. How you been? I don't know. Okay, I guess. I'm on Dragonite. I'm on DK, so anyway. I do not remember. I remember. Dude, I've seen a lot of people, so it's like it's been a while. He probably didn't see it though, because he jumped out of the spawn and everything's relative. Oh no. Wait. Oh, it's literally just me. Okay. Block button, do your thing. Block button, inhale, spam, do your thing. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, it wasn't enough. That's crazy. I was hoping that they wouldn't stun me, but they did. That's all it takes, mate. That's all it takes. Imagine not winning. Oh, really? Watch, I'm gonna win. Epic, I got a question for you. What you think is stronger, subclass, DK, or pure? Probably subclass. At least for open world. 1v1, I think pure class is stronger. Depends on the content you're doing. I casted inhale. May not work. Okay, you ready for me to win? Watch. I'll go win. I'll go win now. Nice. Corrosive armor. Ain't gonna help you. Ain't gonna help you. Oh, looks like someone forgot to cast their inhale. We're Captain America. Freaking Imperial. Come here, buddy. Buckaroo. See, I'm not reading chat, so I don't have any idea what you guys are saying, if you're saying anything. I'm just kind of like playing the game and being a sweat. So. Sorry, Epic can't come to the phone right now. He's too busy being good at ESO. What, did I hit him? Oh, let me break free. Freaking game. Imagine not being able to CC break and that being it. I mean, fair enough if that's the only thing that can stop a Dragonite. Corrosive. See what happens when I can break free? I can get up and save my dag himself. But when a man ain't allowed to break free, he dead.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you successfully get carried by Dragonite. Alright, back to chat. Imagine a game working properly. Corrosive armor. Ah, what a smart and clever play. Yeah. Well, I mean, your penetration through all my armor means nothing if I can just hold lock and heal. Which is like the only thing I do. Working games cringe. Right. Thrive is an insane ulti. Voicemail just dropped. Oh, really? Yeah, let me check my inbox. I wasn't paying attention to chat. Alright, back to it. I'm gonna be so good, you guys are gonna love me as a streamer. I'm gonna get so many kills. I'm gonna be so good. I'm only ever gonna play Dragonite. It's gonna be the only thing I ever play all the time. Only ever play Dragonite. Only be good at the game. Will be good at the game. Always be good at the game. Gotta be good at the game. Gotta be good at the game. Good at the game. Good at the game. I hate you. Hi, Uncle. Why do you hate me? What did I do? Are you mad because I'm good at the game? I'm just good at the game, that's right. I'm so good at the game. Honestly, you're justified in Cult. I hate myself. I'm on Dragonite. I hate myself on Dragonite. Sorry, I'm just too good. Did you see me streak through the teleport on the last map and fall to my death? No. I did not. But I've done that before. It's very funny. And kind of sad. That there is no barrier to stop that from happening and you could just kill yourself out of spawn. What's up, Mr. Bias? Welcome on in. Oh! Oh, look, it's in Colta on the other... Oh, you're on Dragonite. You don't get an excuse. I was gonna ask, where's your tail? Oh, I'm a human on this. Look, you guys want a face reveal? Here you go. You can't see it because I'm all glowy. We'll just be like default man this match. Let me find like a default outfit. Default man. Default man. I'm like the greatest ESO player of all time. It's kind of crazy. I am definitely zerging this guy down, but remember it was a 4v1 earlier. All that happened was I killed a guy and then my teammate showed up. Oh, look at that. An Inculta wolf. Dang. I can't believe my team is actually like stacking up on me. Get away from me. I want to go fight people by myself. I can Colto over here.
I'm so good at the game. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm on the good class. I'm on the good class. Oh, I'm on the good class. Go ahead, Colta. Oh, you're in my chat and I must harass you because I know you. This is standard protocol. Dang, I just got quad ulted or something. There was not only a ferocious leap in there, but like a thrive in chaos. I mean, that's what it takes to kill a DK, man. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Oh no, that was a lucky stun in Colta. That was a lucky frickin' stun. Holy frick, you should go buy a lottery ticket with that. No, in Colta, you need to go buy a lottery ticket, man. What the frick? I got that inhale off, but apparently you stunned me first. I didn't miss that inhale. Dang, it was just power lash spam while getting ult dumped. Nothing I could have done there. Actually, there was one thing I could have done. I didn't do it. That's why I died.
Oh, and Colta, you just killed yourself, bruh. You just killed yourself. How do I know this? Watch this. Oh my gosh. That's payback for earlier, son. That there's payback for earlier. What? 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙢𝙢. Yes, I know. Clearly remember way a Fire Mars slog bait met up. Days, I encountered him in a BG and thought after every video, everyone and their mom knew where to save stuff. It's crazy. I realized it was epic. Now I was wearing the same cringe. Wow. 19 and 4. Yeah, there's a lot of situations that I was like, you know, I can block my way through this, but, you know, Streak would have been the better alternative. And there was one death to Incolta where he got a really freaking lucky stun off. The skill did the little bump and everything that it does on your skill bar when you activate it, but I didn't get the inhale. Instead, I got stunned and then just heavy attacked at it. GG. Yeah, GG. I know, you have to deal with me and my cringe. Now I'm on a DK. Yeah, he's got Pyrebrand and Night Slayer on. He just heavy attacks people. Alright. We're gonna be default man right now. What is like default outfit? It's fairly default. So pretty armored. Royal Courier. That works. And then no skin. KO. No skin. Now we're default man. There you go. Plagueberry. Werewolf has a 33% faster heavy attack, so just Night Slayer Fire. Yeah. But only by 33%? Ugh, it's too slow. Actually, give me backpack. I want backpack. Subterranean excavator, yes, backpack. Backpack gaming. I have backpack. Backpack gaming. Backpack gaming. Sorry, we get backpack gaming.
I can't streak? Freaking game. Yeah, because I'm just gonna stand there and let them walk over me without trying to move my way through them or stun them, right? Because that's a smart thing to do. Oh, that desync was crazy. Holy frick. Golly, nice lagging, Colta. I'm all the way over here and you're looking the other way, hitting me with heavy attacks. Get heavy attacks. I can't break free again. Holy frick. I'm noticing a trend with every one of my deaths. The same bug that always gets me killed. The same exact freaking bug. It's crazy. 9k heavy tag with Night Slayer, bro. Yeah, how many Night Slayers is that, though? Oh, you got freaking lucky a lot of times in Colta, I ain't gonna lie. After this stream, you need to go buy a lottery ticket. I'm telling you, man, you got good chances of winning at this rate. Alright, no more being default human. Hi, Beefy. Are you gonna get on the game or not? Back to classic Dragonite. Ebony epidermis. I don't know, I'll try. Okay. I'm busy being good at the game, so, like, you know. I'm just too good. I'm on Dragonite. I've been AFK watching this entire time. Well, no. Thank you, Trip. See, you're in a sweat zone. I could sweat. The sweat means I'm not going to take any risks. I'm just going to go as hard as I can. But I'm just like playing Dragonite, sort of focusing, but not really. Sorry, man. My class is just better than yours. Trying to lag me to death. Oh my gosh, who's actually gonna get lucky? Just a matter of time. What a freaking coward. Bro, we're on the same class now and you gotta bail when I throw my ult at you? Gonna lag me to death. That's crazy. And also outnumber me as well. Oh, he's so good. Oh, this looks so toxic and boring. It's very boring. I'll happily stick with my 6,000, 8,000 hours of mag sword. It's just who's gonna lag the other person to death first, right? I don't have a hard stun, so I mean I do have streak, but I can't time it with much. I have to get lucky. What a coward. Yeah, that's right. That's right, I get to talk my smack now. Are you gonna run again? Who could have seen that coming? Just you and me, sir. And he's running. Okay. It's like, oh, you can finally pick on someone your own size, but okay, well, I'm just gonna run the whole time. That's right, that's right. He's just too afraid, he knows. This is what I'm up against. Max Magswig is actually decent counter with this mobility. Well, not if I put like streak on my build, which I've done. Or I have chains. I can keep up with just about everybody. That guy runs more than E-Man runs, which is actually impressive. But notice he only runs now because I'm on Dragonite. I'm on my Nightblade earlier. Oh no, I'll stand and fight. And run fast enough. I will find a way to destroy these meta cooks. I'll help you with that, Trev. Just let me know when you finally get all the daggum game. GG's.
I'm so good, I'm on Dragonite. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at the game. Oh my gosh, I'm just the greatest thing to ever have graced the Elder Scrolls Online.
Nobody dies anymore with everyone running the same stuff. Funnily enough, that would more or less even the playing field, you know? So then, it would be a matter of, you know, who plays the cards a bit better, but at the same time, everyone just zergs and is a coward, so you won't ever really know. And that also means at the end of the day, killing someone in a 1v1 or wherever means absolutely nothing, so why are you even trying in the first place? No one's gonna care in 3 days what you did. Absolutely no one's gonna give a crap. Like, have fun, you know? Dragonite's fun when I'm using it to hunt down other people on Dragonite. I'll say that. That's what I enjoy with Dragonite. All the other people that are sitting on their high horses thinking that they're something because they're on Dragonite. And then I hop on my Dragonite. And, now we're on an even playing field. Thank you for streaming. Good night, chat. Here, be just in case GG's. You going to bed, Yankee? Alright, good night, Yankee. I have a decent Sork build, subclassing out Daedric for assassination that chunks DKs pretty well. I have a lot of builds that can kill Dragonites. The problem is the way these Dragonites like to play. You know? And a load. And sad. And a load. Why am I Oh, anime is asking me for more build advice. So wants to know about a bow build. This is not fully out yet. Ignore the traits and things. Would you have any suggestions or improvements on the bow warden since you're the bow guy? I'm also the ganker guy. I'm also the 1vx guy. I'm also the meta guy. Ares Cry, Ballord, Threads of War. Threads of War is an amazing set with Shattered Paths, yeah. Ares Cry is another phenomenal set. I would not use Elemental Weapon at all. Use subclass. Oh, this is Puritan. Okay, well then you're missing a few things. I would not use Elemental Weapon. Bugs is good for status effects. I know you want the extra status effect from Elemental Weapon, but just, you know, the usage of it can be pain. I'll look at this later. I need to be good at the game right now. I need to be good at ESO. Yeah, DK is stupid easy to play and be good. I got a squishy high damage 1vx sometimes. It's kind of fun, but my night blade is better. Yeah, the class just plays itself, so anyone thinking they're doing anything impressive by playing Dragonite, they're really not. They're just getting carried by their class, and that includes me. You have to be distracted from the YouTube. I hate when people say nobody dies anymore. Yes, people die. Don't hate on my elemental weapon. It's OP. It's a bit slow to use, and you can't always rely on your light attack to connect in that time frame, because 2 seconds is way too short for anything in ESO. Oh, look, Jody's on the other team. Ellie weapon spammable is interesting for next patch on Puritan. You can drop Ellie says. My biggest complaints with it is, one, you're not getting extra passive power out of using that Cidric Order skill. Like, oh, what? I get the spell orb charges for a little bit of extra chip damage or whatever. Okay, cool. Maybe I get the extra guaranteed status effect proc. Second, it's only going to work on your light attacks. So, oh, it's Juggy. Get a bot. Oh, no, not you two. Oh, my gosh. That was the luckiest block you've ever gotten off in your entire daggum career playing the Elder Scrolls Online, isn't it? Isn't it, boy? Isn't it, boy? Check man. You can preload Ellie weapon, light attack crystal frag, and curse goes off. Yeah, you can. I just don't like how slow it is. Because when you activate Ellie weapon, you're gonna more or less have to commit to a combo. And in that case, it's too quick for its own good. Because it forces you to make plays you don't want to make. But, I mean, I guess anime doesn't care, so... Oh my gosh, my game is bugged. What the frick? I had this stupid stamina bug. Where my stamina got desynced, and then I tried to cast a skill, and it just made a clicking noise, and then my game just stopped working, and then I died. Because I can't hold block while that's going on. Freaking sauce. Such a rare bug, but it happens. Enemy seems to duel most of the time out of anything, so I suppose the melee weapon is decent because of that close range. Yeah. I ain't no duelist. No, let me break free! Screw you, Zoss! It's good in duels because there's no line of sight. Yeah. Short duration makes it incredibly hard to use in anything other than, I guess, a 1v1. But, you know, 1v1s are the end-all be-all, right? If you win a 1v1, you're pretty, like, look, you can be the greatest duelist of all time, right? Sure, okay, but then you can be really bad at PvPing in open world or IC or even Battleground. You can be bad at that, right? But just because you can beat everyone in a 1v1 still means you're the greatest player of all time, because that's the only thing that matters. That's the standard, right? I can be the greatest open worlder of all time, the greatest Battlegrounder of all time, but no, that doesn't matter. You're not the greatest ESO player of all time, because dueling is where it's all at. Oh yeah, my build is just better than yours, right? I mean, at the end of the day, that's all dueling shows, is who's got a build that hard counters the other person's build, or, you know, has better tools to deal with someone else's build. This is not a game of skill or wits anymore. It's not like a chessboard. It's just, oh, my class is stronger than yours. Oh, my build's better. Alright. You're in Colta. Yeah, program. Use Ellie weapon and have a great success with it, but maybe I'm... Yeah, Beefy, you're also a bot. Oh, freaking stab checked again. I'd love if Ellie weapon wasn't bad. If it had a longer time and it could actually apply to heavy attacks too, it would be good. If it worked just like crystal weapon, that would be perfect, but it don't. Oh, I'm so good.
What's that daggum Imperial guy at? I need to get my hands on him real quick. Oh, there he is, but the match is over. Hey. I don't know why it's still a poor man's crystal weapon, even though it's harder to get than crystal weapon. If you think about it, if everyone had access to crystal weapon, then there would be no reason to really use dark magic. This crystal weapon is just very strong. It's strong because you can line it up outside the global cooldown with your other skills. It's like, it's delayed burst in a sense, attached to your light attacks is very strong. Light or heavy attacks, but... Well, that would hit me for like 15 meters away. Yeah. And you've gotten really lucky stuns off while zerging me down as well, so like it evens out. That's right. You know why in Colta? Wait, actually, you picked a Dragonite. Oh wait, so we're on like the same level because you know like you're a Dragonite, I'm a Dragonite, and therefore we're both good at the game because we're Dragonites. So there ain't really nothing going on here. I don't know what case I'm trying to make. Friggin' DK's busted. When you play it, feels kind of like cheating. I prefer it over Force Pulse. Scribing spam is better, but I'd rather keep that for my burst steal instead. Also, you get the Stygic Bubble. Refund your mag if you miss. You'll be missing a lot, won't you? That's why it needs to refund your mag when you miss. Because you're gonna be missing a lot. I'm werewolf, can't use DK abilities. Yeah, but you can use Pyrebrand. That's right. You can use Pyrebrand. What are you trying to say, Incolta? Trying to say you're better than me? Wow. The audacity to say that you're better than me? No, I'm the greatest ESO player of all time because I'm on Dragonite. I'll be OP in June though. Yeah, you'll be like on the same level as DK, maybe if not above. Oh, speaking of which. Wow. Alright, well, you know what? You can just follow me around the whole match. That's right. Or not. I don't care. They're healing kind of crazy, man. Oh, look, it's Mr. Simp.
Oh, the amount of healing they have with that necro healer is crazy. Illuminate is a hard tooltip to crystal weapon too. Yeah, because it lasts for 2 friggin' seconds. But if you average out the 2 light attacks that you get, yeah, heavy attack him. Yeah, get him. Ah, get him. What? Okay. Hello, sir. Cracked out. I'm so good at the game. I really gotta be careful playing Dragonite this much because I'll actually start thinking that I'm good at the game, but it's really just the class carrying me. And it's a dangerous road to be walking, I'll tell you what. Yeah, catch him when he falls down. Yeah, catch him. Yeah, catch him. Yeah, good catch, good catch. You just gonna keep running away from me? Oh no, I'm out of stamp. Okay, we're good. Dang. Don't forget to inhale, man. pro DK tip. Oh, interesting. Well, that makes it even more broken if it wasn't already bad enough. Oh no. 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 The freaking necro fear, and I didn't get my inhale off because I streaked back in there so I could get the whip. Two seconds is more than enough time. I've created children in less time. Uh-huh. Alright, baby. I don't know if that's something to brag about. Alright. Oh wow, it's crazy that guy that didn't die at all just ran the entire match. Picked on the squishy ones. When you can put on the range DK together. I'm waiting for Shattered Paths to come out before I play that. I mean, Poop Rock DK is pretty good, not gonna lie. Maybe, but I think the maps, the only map that Poop Rock DK would work really good on would be the 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙗𝙬, the lava map. That would be the only one that it would work really good on. All these smaller maps, no, I'd be better off doing this. Being good at the game through other means. Yeah, that's a good question, man. What is in the golden? That's vengeance, but they still should let us take stuff out of vengeance, right? They do that now, right? We can still access the golden in vengeance. Cause that'd be kind of stupid if you can't. Why do I have no FPS? Does vengeance sell golden? I think it does. I see the golden over there. Let's find out what's in the golden during vengeance. I'll try and buy something too to see if I can't take it out of vengeance. Just a test. Champion of the Hist. Crafty Alfie. Ooh. Grizzly Gourmet. Oh. Ready. Didn't get to see the rest. It has Roxa and Antlemere. Masks or shoulders? We didn't get that far. I got a queue, but you're being way too good at the game, bro. You need to calm down. Nope. Nope. See, you don't understand, Beefy. The better I am at ESO, the more views I get. And then the more views I get, the more money I get. And the more money I get, the more clout I have. And then the more clout I have, the better I am at the game. And then the cycle repeats. And that's what it's all about, because when you're really good at ESO, like, then you start making videos about ESO, and then you, like, try and showcase how good you are at the game to everybody else, and then you're really good at the game, and then everyone likes you, right? Because that's how it goes. Yep. 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 That's how it works. It's the only thing that matters, man. Gotta be good at the game. And also, being good at the game also, like, gets you women and stuff. So, you know, there's that, too. Like, you meet a girl, like, you're on the park bench one day, there's this really cute girl next to you, and you're like, hey, girl, I can 1vx in ESO. I can beat everyone in a 1v1 in the Elder Scrolls Online. And she'd be like, oh, that's so hot. And you just like make out right there on the spot. That's how it works, man. Hold block and spam inhale and hold block and spam inhale and hold block and spam inhale and then we win. Dang. Luckiest man alive. Okay, now we're gonna do the run thing. Just this guy. Really? Yeah, you don't want to be... Alright. Are they ult dumping me? Oh, they are ult dumping me. Oh. Oh, I got ult dumped again. Most of the ults didn't even make it to the recap. That's so sad. A lone AI program. I don't know how you're still alive. Oh no, not the 3v1, and they're all on Dragonite, including you and Colta. Oh. Oh, they're so good. They're all good at the game, just like me. We're all on Dragonite. This becomes a numbers game then. Hey, we killed them all, so they all respawned together, and now they're all Dragonites together. That's a problem. Oh, my inhale won't go off. Freaking inhale won't fire off. Shoulder pieces? Eh. I mean, it's still pretty decent. You don't want to get all the keys. I just watched me get zerged back on my second monitor. Yeah, I mashed inhale twice. It just didn't count either of them. And then I think I got bagged by Absco at the end. It's crazy. Or it's like he's on Dragonite and there's 3 of them dogpiling me. All the respect from trying stuff out. Wait, what? Let's go pick this up. But Arrow is garbage, but everyone likes him. Arrow catching strays. He's new, but let's be honest, he's not good at the game yet. He needs to play Dragonite, and then he'll be good at the game. Using bow on pure sword, and I'm good at the game. Yep. Although I do respect him for trying stuff out. I can't play a range to save my life. The closest I got was Frost in Asylum. Use Arctic Blast as my stuff. Thanks, believe it or not. It's very different for sure. Arrow have a high learning curve though. With all the help he's getting from good players, he's getting. I remember struggling for years with 0 help. The problem with Arrow is, and coming into the game, it's just like all the other streamers that are coming for a visit, is there's going to be a lot of overlap with information. I was in his stream earlier today. It was the first time I was in there, and yeah, everyone's telling him this, everyone's telling him that. There's so much noise. It's like hard to pick out exactly what to do. Like imagine you're a new player, right? Or a new streamer in this case, and then everyone's telling you one thing, and then everyone's telling you another thing. You don't really know which one to believe. That's why I reached out on Discord earlier. And I'm like, hey, if you want to voice through all the noise and you want to make a monster together that'll work just for you, like with your build, I'd be more than happy to help you out, so you don't have to worry about your chat bugging you anymore. Because I get it, like coming over to the game, right, and then having everyone tell you this, tell you that, tell you this. Well, the thing is, everyone has different builds and different play styles, right? So you're not, you know, like if someone tells you one thing, like, oh, this set is good, and then someone tells you another thing, oh, this set is good. There's no way for you to really know unless someone really understands you as a player. And I'm not saying that I understand. I don't really understand Arrow as a person, but I can run some stuff by him and show him the PTS, that's for sure. And help him get a little bit more comfortable. Because I know he's going to be a hardhead and he wants to run double bow. For example, right? And as much as I would advise him to run an ice staff or something, he's not going to do that. So I'm not going to force him to either, so then I have to work within that constraint. But you get the point. Ooh. Dang. In a nutshell, he's hellbent on double bow, and he wants high damage and mobility. Well, at that point, he might as well play a ganker. 'Cause that's the only way you're getting that. And I know he's like, he's fancied himself up to Warden. But, that's just not gonna work. Oh no, force pulse? No! Oh no, my add-on is telling me I'm bad at the game. No. Oh no. I'm bad at the game. Oh, I gotta play more Dragonite, and then maybe I'll be good. If I play Dragonite hard enough, maybe I'll win. I got Inculta and this weird duelist build. I'm dead. Both zerging me down. I stopped by his streams for a few times. Chaotic, and lots of good and bad. Yeah, that's why he just needs a reliable voice to listen to. Otherwise, yeah, he'll be on the hunt for that build and it's never gonna happen. Like, he'll look for it, but he'll never find it. There's too much noise. You know what? I want to make a different DK build. I want to see if I can actually have fun on Dragonite. I want to go to the drawing board while the ideas are still fresh in my mind. Because we've been talking about bow so much, right? I want to actually try that bow DK again. How long you been on? Like 5 hours? 5.5? Yeah, 5.5. What's up, Jared? Save build. This is the same exact diagram, but look at it. Okay. Bow concept. So this thing is unfinished, but Gerald? Gerald! You know, Gerald wouldn't be a bad idea. It would be like really, really cringe to deal with on Bozorg. So what, is it Serpents to, oh, it's Serpents to Stain, then heck yeah, I'm using Gerald. Double Gerald. And then, the Serpents, we're gonna need the Firebrand ring, right? We got that. Stam recovery, why not? And then we need a bait staff. Okay, we gotta go find the bait staff. On to squeak us. Okay, we gotta go to my sorcerer and we'll be good. Feels like all day. How does it feel like all day, bro? No, it has not been all day. Fair, this has been a pretty long day, which is nice. Normally the days just kind of blur together, go by real fast. I kind of hate it. Alright, let's make this thing a reality. I'll go to the bathroom and get a drink after I put it together. Because it's been a good stream. Well, I've also been like... I've been going to the gym a lot more recently. And I've been out of the house a lot as a result of that. So, like, I've been doing a lot of stuff today. So for me, the day has been quite long. And the stream has felt quite long. Versus when you're inside and you're just on the video game all day, or you know, you're at home all day doing whatever. Like, days, they go fast. They go fast. When you're out in the world and you're living, you really get to experience time for what it is, right? But, you know, a lot of people wouldn't know that because they're just at home all the time, playing only Dragonite, being good at the game. Because that's all that matters, right? Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Oh, it's so good. Golly, that's cringe. Mag sustain is gonna be a bit harder, but I mean, I played bow swords before. I just don't have streak, so just be out of the way of fights and sit in the back and poke people. 𝙁𝙗𝙚 wouldn't be horrible for this build either because we have all these smaller ticks of damage. Because we got Serpent Sustain. We also have unique 𝙁𝙗𝙚 components with Magma Fist and also our armor buff. So whenever we let's see, we get like a flat 100 damage done as well. And then with this, we stack it up to 3 times while it's active. They take an additional they take more damage. Okay, we actually have 𝙁𝙗𝙚 basically already built in with this. Who said poop rock? Poop rock is wild. That's what it's been called forever. It's been called poop rock. Back in the olden days, it was called poop rock, and it is still called poop rock today. Poop rock. Poop rock. Poop rock. Though I'll tell you one thing, aesthetically, I wouldn't be a knight in heavy armor if I'm running around with a bow. That don't make no daggone sense. You know, I'm out here, I need to be mobile, so let's change the fit real quick. Let's change the fit real quick. Here we go. This new poop rock build. This is that bow build concept I have sitting in my armory. I need to go through all the other details first before I bring it into a battleground. But yeah, this is basically the concept. What in the daggum was that? Yeah, bow concept. This would eventually, like, ideally, this would work maximum power with Shattered Pest. You know, I hope Shattered Pest doesn't end up being like a Dragonite thing where it's like, oh, he's using Shattered Pests on his build. Oh, I've been killed by another status effect build. Oh, how original. Bro, oh my gosh, 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀𝙗𝙀 is going to go to a whole new freaking level when that mythic drops. Like, it will be my melee Nightblade, but on steroids and from a safe distance. Like, you're dead, bro. You are dead. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water and then go to the bathroom. And then we'll review this a bit more and be on our way. What? Sorry. What are we doing? Oh. Gotta admit, Loving Gore Thief asked about it last stream. Is this new Poop Rock build? Poop Rock. Yep, Poop Rock. I was gonna like review the details, but honestly, after like going downstairs, I also I threw a meat pie in the in the microwave because I need the protein. So like, I don't know, I'm like overly relaxed all of a sudden. So let's see. You know, I'm sure the build's fine. Stamina recovery. And Agam is my Mundus stone. The warrior? Bruh. This, oh my gosh. Why is it like so dramatically high? Oh, minor courage. Extra scaling. What's the traits on the gear? Should be well fitted. Well fitted, yeah. Already guaranteed the poison. Oh, that's disease damage. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, we need to keep the disease enchant on. They can proc them defiles. Okay. Wait, what food are we gonna eat? Oh, yeah. Okay. We don't have access to inhale on this because I got rid of Heart of Flame. Poop Rock DK, let's go! Poop Rock Gaming! Poop Rock Gaming! Doesn't that third cast of Poop Rock do like some big damage? Max stacks of heat with this ability increases the next damage of this next cast of ability within 6 seconds by 66%. Yeah, so I get like a supercharged spam on this. Would proc frag 33% increase work as well? Poop Rock's max shock 66. No, probably not. Okay, so now I'm an off-meta Dragonite because I'm using a bow and I'm playing bow DK, so this should be a lot more fun than infinite sustain, hold block, and win with inhale. What in the dangum are you doing? You wear the most obnoxious helmet in the game. The was it the Celestial helmet? Celestial light helmet. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, okay, that. Oh, good to see. Poop Rock. Epic, your videos are hot. No diddy. I'm trash this one. Alright, let's Poop Rock DK. So our primary thing is we're gonna be debuffing the frick out of folks. We're gonna hit super duper hard while doing it. So, and remember, this is only gonna get buffed. Oh, friggin' email gaming. I'm gonna debuff the email. Resources. Okay, right. I don't have inhale to carry like I usually do. And I also don't have streak to get out of bad situations. I actually have to like play the game. Hang on. Dang it, I'm not getting carried anymore, man. Oh man. I don't know how to play it. I don't know how to play ESO anymore, man. I spent so long getting carried by Dragonite. I've taken all the carries away, now I actually have to play the game. Oh, wow. He managed to squeeze that out. Wait, that was friggin' email? Oh, no, I'm coming for you now, son. Arms are Reliquin 104. He's actually running Reliquin. That's crazy. I'm coming for you now, boy. I'm coming for you now, boy. The poop rock does not discriminate. I can't move. Bro, what? I spawn into the... Bro, I spawn in after death, charmed by Warden Charm. No, that's crazy. Spam this on some folks. Ow. We definitely struggle from what is known as being incredibly squishy and vulnerable. I think I need to adjust my range of engagement, and I'll be okay. I gotta be at a healthy distance, otherwise I'm gonna get myself killed. Hello, sir. You really just gonna line of sight this whole time? Dang. Yo, that's crazy how they both waited for me to double ult me. There's a leap and a Dawnbreaker, and they're on the opposite team. Like, they conspired to kill me. That's crazy. Just line of sight. Just line of sight the whole time. Like, wrong ultimate. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. No. Alright, mobility option. Be scared of ball. Only temporarily, though. This thing's kind of tough to play, but again, concept building, I need to get my rangefinder correct. Oh no, erosive. Oh, you stunned me like that, man. Golly, this lag is bad. What the frick? It hits hard, but my survivability is questionable too. You can't heal anymore, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, frick. No.
Bad. 1.1 mil from a safe distance. You're still awake? Dang boy. Oh, I thought you were about to make like a Skyrim reference or something. Actually playing the game. I think you want to be calling the black man boy. GG fun match. This is interesting. Yeah, I'm not getting carried by a Dragonite, like with this build. I actually have to like use my brain and like stay back away from the fight and poke people with arrows and stuff. Do a wrecking ball. Thanks, man. It was a test run, but I gotta get my distance gauge correct because I was way too close to some fights. I mean, I also have leap. I guess that's just kind of there when I need it. This 𝘾𝙧𝙚𝙀𝙀𝙀, by the way, we got on that game. Yes, 𝙂𝙀𝙀𝙀. Debuff. I'm using this either. I don't need it. It's gonna be strong because of all the little ticks of damage we have. That's why I think if I found a way to replace a set on this with Dragonite, it would be kind of crazy. I think there's a poop rock mag circ build out there. Well, the problem is you can either have the poop rock or you can have the hardened ward poop rock. So it's like, you gotta pick one, man. Can't have both. This should be a pretty interesting map. Good sightlines to abuse. Golly, it does hit hard, doesn't it? Even through wings. Not having a hard stun kind of hurts, but I have the pressure to. Oh well, unless I get desynced. About to say I have the pressure to be dangerous, but then I get lagged to death. Wasn't even a stun on the recap; I just froze and died. Just tested Poop Rock 66%, next ability damage increase with frags 33%. Wait, does that work on any ability? No, it doesn't, because it's the next cast of this ability used within 6 seconds gets a 66% damage buff. It doesn't stack. It's only specific to Poop Rock. I'm gonna get to high ground real quick. Oh, the entire faction is following. Oh, guys, look, Epic's testing a build. Let's go target him. Same freaking dude, too. Poop Rock foiled again. Be interesting if it, like, when you're at max stats, every 6 seconds, the next ability you cast on someone gets a 66% bonus. But that could definitely be abused in bad ways. Like, imagine stacking that with a spec bow, or even heck, a molten whip on top of the 100% extra damage it already does gain. Like that'd be kind of broken. You know? Alright, Mr. Infinite Sustain Inhale. Alright. I'll wear you down eventually, sir. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die to the splash damage of the broken ability. He's got Mara's on now, so I got 30 seconds to kill him, or all the cringe falls off.
Really need streak with this thing. Kind of a sitting duck sometimes because I can't get away from things. Alright, here we go. Dogpile Central. Oh, they're already dropping ults. Okay, cool. Wow. I don't have enough distance. Like, I need to create more distance, and I can't do that in such a close quarters environment. The only way I can do that is if I'm up in the central area, or I'm on the outskirts, and I'm not right next to one of those doors where they can just run out and dogpile me. The only way that this would really work is if I put Storm Calling on the build, so I would probably have to drop Dark Magic and run Storm Calling, because without it, dead. I don't have any survivability. I need to find another way to sustain. Dang, everyone is trying to kill me. Holy frick, both teams. Just Dogpile Simulator. And I can't get away from any of it. I don't have any mobility on this thing. I know I'm a bow build and I'm in all swift, but I still can't do anything about it. I can't hold block and turtle up indefinitely because I don't have inhale. This is primarily a close quarters issue. Like, I don't have the utilities I need to perform at any decent condition in close quarters. If we get the lava map, you'll see this build at its best, but this is probably it at its worst. Is I'm just constantly face to face with builds that are built to fight in this engagement range, and I can't get away from them because I don't have streak or anything. Like, the most I can do is like spam roll dodge and pray that nothing happens. But again, you just saw both of them teamed up on me again. I'm just a sitting duck because I have no utility with my movement speed. I'm not fast enough. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. That's crazy how I got desynced by those dots just then. Like, I tried to do something about the low health, but it just wouldn't work. And I died. Try Storm, Assassination, Earth and Heart. No. I gotta do Storm Calling, and we're gonna drop Draconic Power, and we're gonna throw on Ardent Flame again, so that way I can have Inhale and infinitely sustain my streak. We're still gonna keep Earth and Heart because we need Poop Rock. Okay, here we go. We're about to get dogpiled. Oh wow. I'm leaving this match. I'm just getting farmed, and there's nothing I can do. I can't break engagement distance, and I'm just getting ult dumped and dogpiled by DKs that I can't get away from. And they're just having their way with me because I can't do anything about it. We can outsource our healing and survivability to something other than that, and we might need more of it after seeing this, but hopefully the movement speed can keep up. My bow sorks, so I can only use one DK skill line. We do it in bow builds. I should test this offline, because when I'm streaming, people are like, oh, Epic's testing a build, let's go pick on him. Happens all the freaking time. I literally can't test stuff on stream. People do not want me testing stuff on stream. Do Inferno for crit chance, but if it's... Nope. quite a bit of space. A lot of skills we can leverage. Honestly, if that's the case, if I can find more dot skills that I can use from range, that'd be nice, but I'm kind of forced into close quarters combat with DK, so it's like I only get to use the one skill. Huh. Huh. Crabs. I need a big burst heal. Mages go degen is a dot. That's a good idea, yeah. I just kind of wanted to use this to try and lock an area down, but honestly, if I'm camping, I'm doing it wrong. I gotta be mobile on this thing. Oh man, look at that. Entropy level 1. Like, if we lived in a pure class world, I think this would be better. I really just walk past this every quarter. I also now have access to a hard stun, too, with Streak. So it allows me to keep my mobility on, and if I need to put some pressure on someone's stamina to buy some time in a fight, I can. It's not bad. This is definitely going to be an attrition build, though. So, and it's going to take getting right the skills. Oh yeah, and look at that. Ejin can proc overcharge, giving me access to the overcharge status effect for more mag sustain. I just gotta remember inhales even on the build at all. I think the more dots I have with this build as well, the stronger it'll be. So yeah, having degen will be bad. The reason that is because every tick's gonna get buffed by like the secondary Dragonite effects I have with DK. Yeah, that's the thing. That's not really gonna happen if I'm not using the. I can get away. I gotta frick. I gotta. We gotta go turtle mode anyways. It's just the extra damage we get. It's too good. I got the roll dodge for Major Expedition. I have Streak, and that should be all I need. that is gonna break. I'm gonna go back now. Dang, it's 2 o'clock. I have to end a stream. God, look at this late. No, we'll have like a dedicated 𝙑𝙤𝙀 stream, like maybe tomorrow. Would a pre-nerfed Mars bomb be stupid OP in this meta or average? Be, well, as strong as pre-nerfed Mars bomb was. Which is the same as Mars bomb is now, but just on a shorter cooldown. You can purge more rapidly. It's a lot slower to kill without crystal weapon, that's for sure. Crystal weapon does the majority of the work here. Yeah, let's try imbue weapon real quick. I know I talked some smack about it earlier, but being able to augment your attacks like that is too strong. What's that? Oh. Elemental weapon. Makes a weird combo. I don't know. I feel like spamming poop rock is just way more effective. It freaking destroys my mag too. And I have to cycle them back and forth. Yeah. It's like too much management in the build. Like, if that's that's gonna have to be my primary spammable, and I can't use poop rock because I have to activate it for every cast light attack. Crystal weapon wouldn't do that to me. No, crystal weapon would not do that to me. It'd be very nice. Freaking crystal weapon is just too good. Like, do I have to be a base sorcerer? Because I don't want to be a base sorc. I want to be a base dragonite. But it's like crystal weapon and storm calling are like required for a bow build. Without it, I just don't have the damage that crystal weapon offers. And the micromanagement With such a short duration on elemental weapons, not worth even bothering to use. I don't know, man. If I didn't have to worry about like a certain map dynamics, like for example with the 4v4v4s where the maps are just too small, I can't survive. Like if I was in open world, I think the other build would work a lot better, but like I'm trying to compensate for the 4v4v4s right now. See, this is why it's a concept, because there's some nuances with bow builds you gotta think about. But of course, no one's gonna be playing 𝙁𝙧𝙚 anytime soon because it's not meta.
It's not meta. I know my moan whip, my flame lash, flame lash. I need my flame lash.
Mold Web and Fire proc could replace. It doesn't hit hard enough. The tick damage from this is nice, but it doesn't hit anywhere even close to what Crystal Weapon can do. It is very, very underpowered in comparison. Like, golly, the tooltips aren't even close. The extra damage is only good if you have like scalable stuff, like Dragonite or whatever. Honestly, might need to run Dragonite on this instead. Hey, that might be the play though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I see me. Okay, come. We're probably not gonna be able to do base DK with this. We'll have to be base Sork, so I can get access to Crystal Weapon. And then, we still use Poop Rock, and we use Serpent's Insane, right? But we just subclass out 𝙬𝙧𝙚 Summoning for Poop Rock. Change the armor buff to the Spike. And then, yeah, we go from there. Because I don't have everything I could possibly need for the build. And it'd be vile and disgusting, because I'd have two different ticks that draw. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, that sounds. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I like that. Oh! Everything I need is within that skill line. Everything I need is in that skill line. I'm getting excited. Before we make it though, I need to finish this meat pie. Otherwise, it's gonna be too cold to eat. So, I'm gonna go on a munch real quick. I'm just gonna eat real quick. Like, give me like 1 minute.
Oh yeah, we good. Good. Dang it, I muted myself. I was like, alright, let's get to work. Probably the last thing I do before I end the stream. Hold on. A-U-G. Just as I suspected. I don't have a Dragonite bow. That is what I need. I'll turn the music up. Might have turned it up a bit too much, but it'll help me stay focused. Especially this late in the evening, so we won't charge. Disease enchant. I really need to move the enchanting table outside. Dang, I'm a vampire. Alright, we'll just take this and work with it. Man, I didn't put Gerald in the bank. I need to put Gerald. I need to put my boy Gerald in the bank. The boy Gerald in the bank. Your boy Gerald. Hey, Gerald. I'm surfing. See what pieces it takes. And then also Dragonite, so you can do Dragonite belts. I also have Dragonite rings. I need a Serpent's Cuirass.
Yeah, I knew I had a Curious. Hey, on my Dragonite. Yeah, on my Dragonite. Overload and Poop Rock combo got me one tap to beat you right now. Please hold. Boom, meta build in progress. Servant's robes, no. I've been informed that I have a Serpent Sustained Curious. There it is. And then back to the Sork. My creation. My creation. Oh, yep, there you go. It's funny, I already got the skill lines I want on here. Back my fist. We won't. Yeah, okay, so that's the dot one. Igneous weapons, yeah. Triangle. Yarr. Overload, energy overload, sustain, dark magic, the dark deal. Burst heal there, because I can generally get away with these two in conjunction with one another, because I'm pretty good at that. We got one extra skill, which is probably going to be Poison Inject. I just want to make sure that we have everything else crossed off the bill right now. Arr, Poison Injection. I don't need Crit Surge then, do I? Because I have access to Igneous Weapons. I might... Okay, so we'll move that there, and then that gives us a spot for free we can use with something else. Good. Dot, maybe? I want crit chance, though, so... I mean... Okay, and then what do we got? We got Atrona as almond juice. In craft house. Craft house? Wait, no, stop. Craft house. Craft. And I'm blind. Understone, we're not really going to need to worry too much about sustain. I manage as it is, so we can probably go for something like the Warrior for more damage. And we should have some insane damage for PvP, because not only do we have the unique Dragonkin from now Earth and Heart, but we also have Dragonkin itself. You know, the Dragonkin itself, right? Makes it exciting. And check the crit chance on the front. Not like it's the most important stat of the build, but it'd be, yeah, it's nice. Okay, good. We got a 1 in 3 chance to crit on average. And with all our little damage ticks, it would be pretty nice. My health is way too high for what it is. Too low. 27, 25, yeah. I'll probably end up being 32 and 32 like a regular stork. Yeah, let's go full classic. Full classic bow stork. I'm gonna have some chunky damage behind all this, man. I haven't even included overload yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so crazy. Ah. That's some real sustained cringe right there, I'll tell you what. I ain't hit stuff. Yeah, and it's got disease on it too for the extra. What's nice about this... Wait, do I have to be on a pure DK in order to get the bonus from that? Oh, when this effect deals damage, you get an extra stack of landslide. Right, so if I'm also in striking range, I have 2 extra things I can apply to my enemy to make their life even worse. I have the Bait Staff, and then I also have... Oh, I gotta do a BG now, man. There's no waiting. This is it, man. Oh. Chunky build. Chunky build. Chunky build. Chunky build. I know for a fact that this build is going to smite people. Just based off of how the damage calculations are supposed to work. Right, and then I have to roll dodge from the expedition. Okay. Use that camo hunter there. I changed from mage light. Extra mag, but the weapon and spell damage is nice. Where are we at with that, by the way? 5k almost. Yeah, we're gonna hurt people. I should have the mobility to keep myself. Oh, frick. That ought to help. I need a hard stun. Keep people's pressure. Keep people pressured. Hi, boys. Hi, boys. Launch. Go for. Oh, I can't break free. Keep it up with me, sir. We still absolutely just gutted that guy, though. Apart from the fact where I tried to streak him and missed the pole I was trying to streak into, we still gutted him. Look at E-Macro. Throw a little love poison eject.
Okay, getting hit through walls now. Seriously? Straight into a bolt too? Golly, bro. If it's not a Dragonite just spamming whip and all of his other things. This is AI program spamming poison in his bowl on the first chance he gets. Can't hear you, man. Oh, I haven't talked my overload. Oh, frick. Okay, cool. I haven't used my overload yet. See how that feels. Golly. It's strong. Yeah, that guy had Dragonite wings up too, but I just had so many negative effects, I just still smited him anyways. 50% mitigation did nothing to help him. Genius. Why am I going into a fully charged heavy attack? What the frick was that? It forced me into a bow heavy. And now I'm dead. Thanks, Zoss. I'm out here trying to test a build and you're already just throwing bugs my way. I would have won that fight otherwise, but I couldn't use any other skills because, oh, now's the perfect time to go for a bow heavy. Friend go. Out of stamp. Okay. DK had it. Was treating me too good. Made my life a little too easy. Can I break free and play the game? Please, I'm dying to fall damage. Yeah, of course.
gosh. That was crazy damage. Like an instant death. This is pretty fun. Oh, it's so weak. Wow. That really worst is a respawn time in BGs. I don't want to wait 15 seconds to play a game every time I die. Yeah, and then when you die instantly to a DK, or, you know, because you can't break free, or, you know, you just got cheesed. Yeah, fun times. That's your punishment, right? Because I did something wrong? I prefer to know when I did something wrong and what I did wrong instead of, you know, the game just failing me. Papa Epic, would you power level me? Right. No, I done too much power level. It's not that hard. Just wait for a double XP event and you'll be fine. Gonna go for a crit chance then. Dropping crit surge is heinous, but BG sustain. I don't have space for it. I mean, unless I want to run 2 damage buffs. Igneous Weapons is too good with our stacking damage to not use. Like, freaking controller. The last match, our burning ticks are going crazy. Our Igneous Weapons doing a pretty good chunk, and that's every 2 seconds. Not bad. I gotta do another one. That was fun. I needed one of the closer quarter maps to really test the build. I feel like I'm gonna still struggle there because there's just nowhere to go, and I'll be just caged most of the time. But I definitely have damage. I have scary damage. Like, it just has to be bow sword. What the frick? The armor buff looks like that on my arms. Never seen like the actual like UK armor buff on one of my cats. Ah, it looks so goofy. So weird. This is the opposite of the pulse gank. No, the pulse gank? No. This is the bow sword. Alright, well, it's gonna be a bow DK, but you can't really do bow very easily without arc magic and storm calling. If you don't have either of them, you're just at a massive disadvantage. I think I just hit that man for a 2k poison pick. Oh gosh, you can't even block it, it's so much damage. Yeah, sure, you could try Dragonite wings, but I think I just have so much damage it doesn't really matter if you have them or not. The only way you're really killing me is if you're too close. Which, I mean, I make that mistake quite a lot. But I'll fall in line. Or, you know, I'm not paying... Oh, my controller. Okay. Or I'm not paying attention and trying to stay alive. Oh, great. Oh no. Okay. I'm about to die. Oh, you don't get very far without people recognizing how low health you are. Or, whatever the frick that was, massive desync. Oh, I had already fallen down, but his wrecking blow is still connected for 10k. Freaking game. The game was very hesitant to let me kill him. Like, even though I'd already casted susceptibility and that was his life, it was like, nah, I don't know, we don't want to kill him yet. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. We don't want you killing him yet. Break free. Oh no, I'm getting Zerg. Like, I have an insane amount of damage, but everyone's on Dragonite, so they have an insane amount of free damage as well. I have no problem killing people, but yeah, again, everyone's on Dragonite, and they can just leap on me, dogpile me, and then stack a bunch of dots that I can't get rid of, so even if I do get away, I'm just suffering. And then the random 15k whips. I like this build. But one more. What will the assassination/stormcalling animal companions PvP subclass be like to come update 50? It'll still compete, it'll still be very strong. Not going anywhere. You'll just have more people doing pure class things because they think pure classing will be strong or interesting for a bit, and it will, of course. But it's like, at that point, why even introduce subclassing in the game, right? Like, I kind of wish they didn't, to be fair. They should have just, like, left subclassing, like, they never needed to do subclassing. Theory is subclassing was a rainy day kind of, you know, kind of last minute rainy day thing that they could add to the game for when they didn't have any actual content to push out, but they needed something to release. That was subclassing. Reason being is, they still had old Jabs animations in the preview for subclassing when they were announcing it. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, I'm right. I'm not dealing with this. I'm just gonna go ahead and get off. It's 3 o'clock in the morning anyways. I'm not dealing with sweaty tryhard DKs at 3 a.m. on friggin' Saturday morning. I'm over it. I'm over it. Man immediately opens up in the battleground with a leap, and he's in acuity. Like, bro, it is 3 o'clock in the morning and you're playing like this. Well, I mean, it's never too dark to go outside and touch grass, but golly, some people are just desperate. What's it you run with the build? We got Dragonite on the front, and Ice Staff back. Gerald with Serpent's Disdain on the body, so you can stack the negative effects. Next, a patch. Whenever Shattered Path Singed comes out, we'll probably drop a piece of Gerald, and then put the new ring on instead. Gerald is primarily there to kind of guarantee that no one is purging our negative effects. You know, because we have a lot of them, right? Of course. And that's kind of what makes us strong. But we don't need Gerald, right? If we can get more damage for each of our applications of damage, like with our negative effects through the new mythic, we don't really need Gerald because our kill potential is still going to go up substantially. We'll also have the control over the ultimate as well with Overload, so you can weave it in between as we need. Probably nothing is critting. And we got 33% crit chance, or sorry, 37% crit chance and nothing crits. I don't think I could ever go back to pure classing. Spoiled rotten now with subclassing. Yeah, you play Dragonite for too long as well, right? You get spoiled with how easy it is. Oh, you hold block, spam inhale, and then whip everybody and they die instantly. Takes no skill. Alright. Well, let's cut the stream. Maybe I'll play this some more tomorrow. Experiment a bit. Look at this man. Look at this man. Very happy man. Alright, I saw an email while I was running around, so we'll probably like raid into him or whatever. So why not? And then yeah. Alright, well, thank you guys for hanging out with me this evening. I'm gonna call it there. Here on Twitch, go harass email gaming or whatever. And YouTube. I don't know. It's a good night. Hold on. Alright, start raid. Alright. Be safe, all you guys. Twitch. Onward! Good night, y'all. Alright, good night, Twitch. And hello, YouTube. Yep, it's just us now. That's right, just us. Taking off, sir. Yes, I'm going to bed. GG's. Have a good night. Good night, Dakota. Just about us today. Thanks for inspiring us all. Yes. You now are all very good at the game. You know that, you know, battles are won in the, what? Battles are won in the character creation menu. They are not won out on the battlefield. If you simply pick Dragonite, you already win. So, yes. GG's and good night. Good night, Turtlebot. Thanks for hanging out. Turtlebot, you've been very consistent in these streams. I just want to thank you for that. Hanging out with us all this time. I'm glad you enjoy it. You don't have to say anything. Just like notice you're here like every stream. Kind of like Hood. Hood always goes back and watches the stream he misses. Like, man, I love you guys. Alright, well, no worries. Man, streams are fun. Yes, yes. I try and make them fun. But yeah, probably stream tomorrow and we'll play with this build a bit more and see if I can't get it right. Alright. Good night, everyone. Be safe.